Destroys our generation. I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind. Looking for inspiration in my life. Looking for inspiration all the time. Looking for, looking for, looking for, looking for. Hey!
What is going on there, everybody? Holy smokes. Yeah, a little bit later of a start, I guess, as far as than usual. Welcome in, Cosmic. Welcome in there, Cosmic, Blood King, all that. Glad to have you folks. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Let's see. Just making sure things. So, I did get, probably a fair mention here, I guess, as far as I did get some clarification on from Twitch. I had to get a hold of the Twitch support here, I guess, as far as to figure out why I wasn't able to reward channel points, you know, as far as the sanity. And I do have that ability now, and I wanted to try this really quick to see how this works. So, for some of you yesterday, I guess, as far as that did redeem, I guess, as far as the TTS, that wasn't working. I'm not 100% sure if it still isn't working. I'm going to go through here while the stream is live. I can remember that. I'm going to do this. Hopefully, this is giving you folks, I guess, as far as your sanity back. So that one was yesterday. We're going to do that. Okay. Chicken nuggets. Okay, so yeah. I'm just going through all these to make sure, and as I'm doing this, y'all should be getting that sanity back. Hopefully that's the deal there. Alrighty then. Ooh, look at that watch streak. 7 stream streak. Hell yeah. Go there, Cosmic. Thank you for being here, I guess, as far as for earning that streak and getting yourself some more points, some more sanity. So hopefully that did work. The fact that it's showing in my queue, I guess, as far as what has been redeemed and what can be refunded, hopefully that did do that. So with that being said too, you did get it back. Okay, cool. Appreciate the clarification. It tells on my end, I guess, as far as that it was, but unless y'all tell me direct up there. So let me see if TTS, I didn't re-enable it. Okay, why is this not letting me? There we go. I want to see if this is actually still working or not. Be it the fact that the TTS is a third-party deal. Okay. Okay.
G_Rock Nation says, is this working?
Okay, so it seems to be working now. So it does working for me at least anyway. So hopefully it is working for everybody else. So on top of that coming back to working, and also seems to be working now, you should be able to do that. You got a 22 stream streak, nice. Racking up so you're about not quite halfway there, I guess, as far as for earning the VIP. And you've already had the month, I guess, as far as here, and then just like I was mentioning, it has been proven, I guess, as far as by some other viewers, it's roughly about, depending on if you're subbed or not, I guess, as far as around 2 months to 2.5 months, I guess, as far as to get that. And I think that's pretty sufficient. I mean, if you've been spending that much time in here on stream, I guess, as far as not a bad thing, I guess, as far as to be able to earn yourself, I guess, be able to redeem that VIP. Oh yeah. So the followage is working. 1 month, 14 days to be a fact. So yeah, stick around here for about another month. You should, on the regular, you should be able to get that VIP. You have overtime in here? Is that what it is? 54 hours. Yeah, you got some overtime in here now. You're working on your second week. Let's put it that way. I don't know about the overtime. Don't pay the overtime here, but also. Possibly, yeah, we do have some ads in progress. They're going to be finishing here in about 5 seconds. Kind of waiting up here. So we are continuing our work with the Geo Dome here, I guess, as far as. So we got to get some, we got to pick up some materials. So we got to go over to building materials and get the next things that we need, I guess, as far as to get this thing rolling. Alright, so let's go ahead and fast travel over to the building materials store. Just for the sake of time. So yeah, good thing, I guess, as far as this is what I've been, sometimes when you say good things, I guess, about things like Twitch, they tend to listen. And the fact that they were pretty good, I guess, as far as to inform me, I guess, as far as how to redeem, I guess, or refund, I guess, as far as channel points that are redeemed improperly or what have you. So look at all these people that are walking in front of it. That's kind of a weird place, I guess, as far as for people to be walking, because this is kind of a loading zone. You're back from the ads? Yeah, it's telling me that there. So we should have those turned off. And I've gotten on my soapbox before too, I guess, as far as how they should just get rid of the whole pre-roll thing. I've got it set up for 30 seconds every hour. That's all it should be, and it doesn't necessarily be the case. And especially for those of you that don't have the Twitch Turbo or sub to the channel, you're gonna more than likely get bombarded, I guess, as far as that. Blood King says, "To hell with those ads." 2 months subscribed. There you go. I'm not dealing with dumb ads. Well, there you go. See, that's one way you can get rid of them. And as much as I hate to say it, I guess, as far as there's really not much that I can do, I guess, about the ads. I mean, they're going to play them. I just wish they would take heed, I guess, as far as more to what I set them at, which is the 30 seconds every hour and nothing more. But that's not going to be the case. So they have to put it, throw it in there and put a monkey in the wrench. I guess as far as yeah, they gotta. You know what I'm trying to say. As far as to throw a monkey wrench, I guess as far as in the whole business to add the pre-roll thing. So I don't have any control over that. So if you find it necessary, I guess as far as to have to sub or get yourself the Twitch Turbo, I can't tell you what to do. All right. So what were we doing here? We were getting some stuff. We need to get some materials. I'm a little bit flustered, I guess, as far as because some of the things I had to deal with prior to starting a little bit late today. So if I do seem a little bit flustered, I guess as far as I still have some things to do after stream, just continuing to have to deal with some stuff. So if I seem a little bit flustered, that'd be why. But I do want to get, I like getting into this game, I guess, as far as to just kind of relax my mind, I guess, as far as like that. That's kind of my zen, if you will, I guess, as far as to. Okay, so we got pallet of wood. Yes, chicken nuggets, exactly. Blood King gets it. Okay, so yeah, you should be able to use those chicken nuggets, I guess, as far as on other channels now. That is a follower emote. We need 3 rebar mesh, which is going to lead into having to pour some cement for getting rebar. So we need 3 of those. That's all 3 of those. Right, cool. Let's check that out. Auto load that, please. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so you folks are kind of probably pretty used to, I guess, as far as the fact that I don't try to steer anybody wrong, as far as I'm all about full transparency and all that stuff. But you know, there are. Oh shoot! I gotta recalibrate my. Dang it! Hold on. Let's forget about this one. So the fact that. There we go. I think I got it. There we go. Yeah. When we go into different games, what are you doing? The frick? Still screwing up here. What's going on? Why is it? What are you doing? Piece of crap. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. This is just gonna fluster me even more. Okay, so that's steering. That's good. Alright, do we got it now? Yeah, this controller, I guess, as far as has a deal on there to go between analog and not, I guess you could say, and among some other settings too. And I guess as far as sometimes I got to switch between different games. Different games require different settings on the controller, and it's kind of annoying sometimes. All right, let's go fast travel over to the job site. But I hope everybody else's Saturday is going pretty well. Yep, here we are at the job site. So we can put, let's back this up right on that earth ramp. And do we got our erector crane up? We do not. We can probably get that up though. And we can get this stuff off the trailer. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. We're doing pretty good, I guess, as far as for $3,660,000 in the bank. Doing pretty good. We've already got one research center. We've paved a road. Right now we're building a Geo Dome, I guess, as far as for the region in this expansion. Oh my gosh, it's just hanging over there. Look, check that out. It's just floating out there. It's fun. That's wild. I was getting flattened out. There we go. Alright, that should do it. Alright, I gotta move some stuff here. Cool. Okay. So, we need to get our erector crane up, and I think we can put it up in, let's see, where can we put this up? Is it over here? Must be over here. Uh-oh. Can we not, erect the crane? Hold on. Can we not use our crane on this one? I don't see a spot where we can put that up. So it's not over here. So that other spot was the loading zone for materials. Let's see. Is this it? If this is it, they usually don't. They usually got a mark here, so I don't know if this is it or not. Oh, okay, we got to keep it clear anyway. So this is the loading area for materials. Usually they got a spot marked on the ground though. So that's for materials. What the heck? Oh, there it is right there. Okay. I was guessing it was going to be more out this way. Yeah. So I didn't think, I guess I didn't realize it was going to be quite this close. All right. Yeah. So many barricades and stuff up there. It's hard to kind of make sense of it sometimes. All right. So let's go ahead and set that up. And we can get this stuff off the trailer. Pretty big area. Almost as big as the, we didn't have to dig out as much, but kind of almost as big as the research center that we had to build. Yeah, I was looking at it. So if it was any closer to me, it probably would have bit me, right? I'm telling you, sometimes. Opinion on 1983, actually 1981 DMC 12. You're talking about the DeLorean. That would be the DeLorean. I wish they would have made more of them. Let's put it that way. Give me the tink. Would it be cool to own one? Yeah, the fact that they didn't really make too many of them, I guess as far as they're very kind of rare. As far as when you do find one, they're pretty expensive. I guess as far as for this day and age. And we need to rotate that a little bit. The Alpha 5 is barf. Alpha 5, what's Alpha 5? I guess I don't know the Alpha 5. Yeah, I would definitely love to be able to get my hands on a DeLorean, but not for the price that they're going for. It's like I was saying, if they had been able to make, produce more of those, they probably wouldn't be quite so expensive. But, just the fact that they are, the body at least anyway, is entirely made out of stainless steel, which, regardless of what you hear people say, stainless steel can be painted. So don't let anybody fool you on that. It can be painted. It just kind of takes away from the, the pure aesthetic, I guess, as far as of it, if you do that. New DeLorean car, Alpha 5. I was not aware there was a new one. I just wish John DeLorean didn't use them for drug transport. Nah, I never heard that. But I guess it wouldn't be ruled out. I don't think that's why the DeLorean failed. The DeLorean failed due to the fact that it was just poor mismanagement. So DeLorean, as we know, was a designer, I guess, as far as for Pontiac, I believe it was, because he designed the GTO, the original GTO. And when he ended up going on his own, he didn't have a lot of the backing, I guess, as far as from his, from those like General Motors and stuff like that. And he just ran out of money. Basically just ran out of money. So when the DeLorean was being produced, it basically just ran out of money and wasn't able to produce as many. And it just didn't take off, I guess, as far as like he was hoping. And that's a pretty terrible thing. I mean, they were pretty expensive even for their day, I guess, as far as when he was originally trying to market them. And that's another reason why they just didn't work out very well. But as far as that story with the drug transport, if people bought them, I guess, as far as to do that type of thing, that's nothing John DeLorean did wrong. That's nothing he did wrong. I guess maybe the drug dealers, I guess, just found that as a very... because stainless steel, as we know, it's a... How do you put it? It's kind of like a retarder, I guess, as far as of being able to pick up sense or X-ray and things like that, because of the properties of it. And that might be how drug dealers necessarily found it as a... I'm not trying to promote this, I'm just saying. I'm trying to make an understanding, I guess, as far as of why it was Or that, but I don't think John DeLorean, as far as I'm aware, was any part of that. It was probably just because John DeLorean was a businessman, I guess, as far as first and foremost, as well as an engineer. I guess as far as he came up with such models as we come to know and cherish, I guess as far as like the GTO. So yeah, 25K for 1983 was crazy. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is for that time frame, I guess as far as for that type of vehicle. I mean, you had to keep in mind though the fact that stainless steel is pretty expensive. It is pretty expensive. So yeah, for a car to be that much, you have to consider that in that time frame when, you know, the price of a car, I guess as far as like even a Cadillac, for example, you were talking maybe 6,000-7,000, somewhere in that range. It was well under 10 grand, I guess, as far as for even something like a Cadillac, which was considered like a luxury vehicle. Not to mention like some other sports cars were like in the $6,000 to $8,000 range. So for a DeLorean to be 25K and being like not an import, it was being marketed as a U.S. Assembled car. That was pretty expensive. That was even more than the Corvette, if you think of that too. The Corvette at that time for '83, you could get a Corvette for, you know, with all the bells and whistles in it, so, you know, for maybe 10,000, maybe a little bit more. And yeah, you just have to consider the time. DMC-12 was legit a giant satellite dish. I mean, depending on, it was a conductor, so the stainless steel does have a lot of conductive properties, I guess, as far as that, you know, going back to, I guess, as far as to the reasons that was probably used for drug dealers. You know, the properties of the stainless steel probably deterred or retarded, I guess, as far as the detecting, I guess, as far as there was drugs on it. And the fact that the DMC-12, I guess, as far as was a mid-engine build, I guess, as far as like that, they could put a lot of that stuff, kind of like a VW, I guess, as far as to put all that stuff in the front of the vehicle. So they found it probably pretty good to do that. I don't know the whole story behind it. I'm just, you know, kind of thinking out loud, I guess, as far as of how that was. Kind of putting myself in their shoes. We need to take a coffee break because we lost some daylight. Let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, I'm definitely not trying to promote, I guess, as far as the use of DeLoreans, the DMC-12s, I guess, as far as for that type of thing. But hopefully you kind of get the idea. Very well could be, you know, the conductive properties of the stainless steel itself, I guess, as far as is you can do that, as far as it's very conductive, I guess, as far as radio waves and stuff like that. You see a lot of components, I guess, as far as out there that still use, I guess, as far as stainless steel and or copper, combination of copper alloy, I guess, as far as to gain that conductivity, I guess, as far as for certain applications. So yeah. An Italian building a car with an American engine. What could go wrong? Literally nothing else. Trying to remember now. Was John DeLorean? I think he was. Was he Italian? I forget what nationality he was. I'm trying to remember what nationality he was. He was very innovative, I guess, as far as I do. It's one of the biggest things that I do remember, I guess, as far as about his accomplishments is the original Pontiac GTO. And the fact that Pontiac doesn't even exist anymore. GTOs, if you ever watch, like, oh god, we stuck. Come on, baby. There we go. So if you ever watch, like, Barrett Jackson or a lot of those auctions, I guess, as far as where they're doing the, you know, the auctions for cars like that, those, you know, mint and basically, you know, pristine and low mileage, you know, type of GTOs that are out there, the original builds that aren't modified, yeah, they go for a good sum of money. And the fact that there was, I don't remember what the actual run of the GTO was, but there was a lot more than DeLorean, that's for sure. But the fact that they go for so much money, I guess, as far as even with the production run of them, kind of crazy. Alright, so I think what we want to do is probably use our pumper. Yeah, we'll do that. We got our pumper here? We probably do not. Let's go ahead and go back to the house and get our pumper. Yeah, we'll go back to the house and get our pumper. Okay. I think our pumper, we got all of our equipment still over here. We still haven't gotten a trailer for our soil compactor. Yeah, we got our pumper in here. We should still have some cement in it too. Okay. Alright, we got to pick up some concrete formwork too over at the building materials. Okay. Let's go fast travel this over to the job site. And yep, we got a little bit of concrete in here because we can use that up. You bought one in a Roblox game? That's correct. That's crazy. I did end up in one of the racing games, and I've mentioned this before as far as NASCAR Racing 2003 season. I did create a DMC 12 pace car, which I don't think I ever did finish. Now that I think of it. But I made it. I started the process of a DMC pace car, the DMC 12. I should probably look and see if I still got all that stuff to play around with that again.
Pick the pace car. Pick the pace car.
You right?
Pick the pace car. What for?
That's funny you use that one because, yep. Talking about pace cars. Alright, let's try and set this guy up over here. We'll set him up right in here. This looks like a good a spot as any. Okay, I really like this one because it's got a really short distance that it needs for the outriggers. DMC 12 pace car is crazy. That's what I thought too. That's why when I started building just the DMC 12, you know, just to have fun with it, it was like, you know, this would look really cool as a pace car. And I started the process, but I don't think I ever finished it. I don't think I ever finished it. I'm gonna have to look and see if I still got the, oh shoot, we need to move that out of the way. Hold on a second. I need to move that trolley out of the way. So we got all this concrete to pour. Okay, let's do this. Let's lift that up out of the way. No, 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 no. Lift it up. Thought I had it enough out of the way, but I guess not. One bag thing though, the radiators basically didn't work. So there's a funny story, I guess, as far as behind that. If y'all remember the Pontiac Fieros, as far as they had a mid-engine as well, part of the inspiration for the Fiero was based on John DeLorean's DMC-12. And what's kind of crazy, and it's not so much mentioned, I guess, as far as the fact that because of that inspiration and the design from the DMC-12 was put into the Fiero, a lot smaller wheelbase, that's for sure. But obviously not the stainless steel body either. But the radiators were pretty much the same as they used in the DeLorean. And that same problem in the Fieros was existing as far as even the DeLoreans. So the fact that they would use a radiator from a car like the DMC-12 in the Fiero, that was a known issue. Yeah, it was doomed, I guess, as far as to fail right from the get-go, which it did. And that's why you only saw a run of the Pontiac Fiero, I guess, as far as for like three years. I think it was 3 model years. Yeah, it didn't last very long. It was like from 82, 83 to like 86 was the last year they did the Formula 2M6s, which is with the 6-cylinder. Yeah, I only had like a 3-year run, so yeah. That was interested in me, I guess, as far as like to find that out of the history, I guess, as far as of what went into, I guess, as far as the Pontiac Fiero, which was an inspiration by the DMC-12, which also had a mid-engine. Okay, so we're probably not going to reach too far. I'm just looking to see how far we can reach. We're definitely going to have to move to get that far corner. I might have been better off, I guess, as far as to actually put the deal like in that spot, that open spot right there. I could probably still do that, actually. I think I am going to do that because it doesn't look like I'm going to get too much, I guess, as far as in this spot. So let me go ahead and reset this guy. And we're going to move it. Let's move it. Move it to it. I was actually trying not to even drive onto the rebar there, but it's not a big deal. It'll be fine. Mid-rear, the engine was on top of the rear axle. Yeah, so keeping in mind, I guess, as far as like those mid-engines that were in the DMC 12 and also the Faro did not have what's transaxle. They just had half shafts, right? So yeah, like some other, so as things evolved, I guess, as far as for mid-engine stalls, like modern day Corvettes to have a mid-engine, which with a transaxle, not necessarily half shafts, which is a totally different design. So it's just adds to the the coolness factor, I guess, as far as of how builds of like rear ends and how they were mated, I guess, as far as with either a transaxle and or just a transfer case with half shafts. Big difference, I guess, as far as in that. Yep. Chicken nuggets, yes. And I think what's even cooler to think of is the mid-engines, I guess, as far as being in the rear, how it changes the center of gravity of the car overall. That was part of the reason, big part of the reason, I guess, as far as why engines were considered, I guess, as far as to be a rear or mid-rear type of install on the chassis, was just a change and shift, I guess, as far as the center of gravity, I guess, as far as of the car. So instead of have all the weight up in front and have that sloppiness of the steering and the handling in that area of the car, putting it in the back, it gave it a lot better grip, I guess, as far as in the rear, and especially having all the power, as far as the rear drive, I guess, as far as that, all the weight there, it made more sense as far as the balance, I guess, as far as based on center of gravity. I always thought that was kind of an interesting tidbit. So it's not just a matter of just to put it in the rear, just to put it in the rear. There's science and physics, I guess, as far as I go into that. Some people just tend to look at it as like, oh, so they just felt like putting the engine in the back, so you had more trunk space or whatever in the front. Not necessarily the case. It was more of a geometrics and physics type of thing, I guess, as far as that decided that. Let's get this boom out. Perfect example of the rear engine physics, the Beetle. Yeah, the fact that the Beetle was, so the engines that were in there, they weren't very heavy to begin with. They were mostly all aluminum. So that's probably another thing to point out. What the Germans figured out, as far as Volkswagen, with the Beetle, it's like they basically one-upped, I guess, as far as that whole idea with putting the engine in the rear, or like a mid install of the engine, is to go one step further and actually lessen the weight, I guess, as far as of the engine itself, I guess, as far as to make it all aluminum. So yeah, that was definitely a further technological advancement of the mid-engine or the rear engine placement of the engine to make it even lighter. So as we know, Beetles, I guess, as far as they don't handle very well, but as far as putting the engine in the back, as far in that whole concept, I guess, as far as what that style, I guess, as far as of, they took a little bit different approach to it. And I don't think it's terrible. It's just not very fast and very good at handling. If you remember, I guess, as far as the movie with Herbie, yeah, the number 53 Beetle, I guess, as far as how that was so exaggerated, it makes me laugh even to this day, I guess, as far as of how, you know, just, it was kind of like a slap in the face of the Germans to say, like, yeah, these Beetles don't handle very well, as far as when the, when Herbie came around. You know, but they're still pretty cool cars, and the fact that it's an innovation, I guess, as far as to really see what could, you know, what limits can be reached, I guess, as far as with a lighter engine, I guess, as far as that's a rear engine mount, or they call it like a mid or rear engine stuff, because you have to consider, I guess, as far as the whole frame, you know, where it is actually installed. In a lot of cases, I guess, as far as it's not necessarily the rear, it's more mid. So you have to. So when you hear that term, I guess, as far as that's where that comes from, anyway. But when you would lift the throttle, the rear axle lifts up. When you push down the throttle, it pushes down. And that probably was, that's what I was saying about the handling. Because the engine was so much lighter, because it was made out of aluminum instead of more like a cast iron, like most other rear engines, like the DeLorean and also the Fiero in particular. Corvettes now, they use a combination of aluminum, you know, as far as lighter materials, as well as cast, just to kind of balance the weight. So most engines, I can't remember the exact number, like on the modern day Corvettes that are more of a mid-engine install, they range anywhere from, depending on what specifications that you got in there, if you got any particular packages to it, like, but just the base engine install, which I think now is the LS6. I'd have to look that up again. I think the LS6 is the latest version of the V8, I guess, as far as that they put in the modern day Corvettes. The overall weight of that without the transaxle is around 1,000 pounds, and that's pretty significant, I guess, as far as when you consider it's a big block V8. I guess as far as for that, that's pretty astounding, just as far as the. And you have to consider all the components that go on just the engine itself. Now, when you add the transaxle, obviously that adds a little bit of weight. So the overall weight in the back with the transaxle is around 2,000 to 2,100 pounds. So it's another 1,000 pounds or so. Consider that, I guess, as far as with that balance in the rear in comparison to the front, and the overall wheelbase of it actually shifts that center of gravity. So the handling on the Corvette is just superior in comparison. And when you look at other mid-engine installs like exotic cars, like the Lamborghini and or the Ferrari and things like that, you see they get that same inspiration, I guess, as far as that. Obviously for a much cheaper price on American production, but you kind of get the idea. Okay, so we got a little bit in here. We're going to go ahead and get this pumping. This is pretty good, pretty decent conversation. Alright, so we need to pour out of... Well, I need to open up the... Where's the chute? Yeah, there we go. Chute. And open the chute. There we go. And get it pouring into there. Cool. And out the boom. Sweet. There we go. Yeah, I was just trying to get an idea, I guess, as far as of how much radius we could get off of this, and I think that's not too bad. We'll still have to move, but the E-ray helps offset the weight on standard CA Corvette models. The E-ray? What's the E-ray? I don't know about the E-ray. And I might know it as something else, but I haven't heard of the E-ray. Is that the model of engine that they put? Oh, yep, and we're out. We got a little bit left in the boom yet, though. Alright, now we're out. I know that wasn't going to last too long. I've got quite a bit out of there, though. Alright, let's go ahead and refill it. Refill it. Hybrid Corvette? Okay, I wasn't aware of those. So if that's, so the E-Ray, I'm assuming, is like an electric Corvette that they're probably working on? I don't know all the statistics, I guess, as far as on that, but it doesn't surprise me, I guess, as far as General Motors is working on something like that. I'm still not 100% on board with going entirely electric. there's still some advantages, I feel, I guess, as far as to having an internal combustion engine. And I'm not trying to say, I guess, as far as that I'm against reducing emissions and such, but I think there's a lot of additional costs that they don't necessarily portray and inform people about, I guess, as far as going entirely electric car. You know, yes, granted, in the long run, I guess, as far as the cost for charging your vehicle in any given month or any given week is going to be about the same as if you were to fuel your car, I guess, as far as with gasoline and or diesel, if you've got one of those. But most batteries, I guess, as far as in these electric cars, they only last 10 years. And some of you might say, well, what do you mean only 10 years? That's a long time. Okay, what happens after 10 years? See, they don't necessarily disclose to you, I guess, as far as of the costs that'll be involved, I guess, as far as to replace and or even dispose of, I guess, as far as the original battery in that car. And it's far exceeds, I guess, as far as the original price of that car. So I feel that's still something is in, you know, something that they definitely needs to take into consideration with it. Oh yeah, it's no problem. It's a no-brainer, I guess, as far as go electric car. You know, long-term effect of that, of doing that, I guess, as far as is pretty substantial. All right, so we need to pour in there. And then you still got the issue, I guess, as far as of not having enough charging stations, I guess, as far as around the country. Granted, there are quite a few places that have, you know, a pretty abundant number, I guess, as far as the charging stations, but like in my neck of the woods, it still doesn't exist. I mean, they're very sparse, I guess, as far as the number of charging stations that you can get. Most of them exist, I guess, as far as around major shopping centers, and that's about it. So if you don't live near one of those, you're pretty well screwed. You're going to have to rely on, you know, probably getting it towed, I guess, as far as to get into a charging station. So it's out, not plug-in hybrid like Prius. Oh, okay. That doesn't surprise me, I guess, because as far as that, General Motors is probably working on something like that. You know, a lot of people do knock the Prius, and I think it does have its advantages. Like I said, I'm not trying to be totally against, I guess, as far as going electric car. I think it does have quite a few advantages, but there's some other concerns of maintenance costs, I guess, as far as in the long run. You know, what happens after the 10 years or so, I guess, as far as when the original battery is depleted and you need to get that repaired or replaced. That's what should also be considered. I don't know what the heck happened there. I support hybrid like Prius. Toyota got it right. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't discondone that. I don't. Yeah, I think it did. That's probably an accurate statement. But I think there's a little bit more that needs to be done, I guess, to make it a little bit less expensive, I guess, as far as to replace the batteries and dispose of the original batteries. But from what I do know, from those that I do know that have an electric vehicle, the cost, I guess, as far as to charge that on a regular basis is really no different, I guess, as far as than it is for a gasoline powered car. You're probably spending just as much money, if not maybe a little bit less. Not a significant difference, I guess, as far as in that part. So there is an advantage in that regard, definitely. And as far as how many miles you can get off a full charge, it's pretty comparative, I guess, as far as to what you can get off a gasoline powered engine. So there's really no argument there. But yeah, it's just that long-term cost, I guess, as far as of in the long run, I guess, as far as there's still some cost there, I guess, as far as that needs to be dealt with, I guess, as far as once the battery is depleted. Which, you know, you can look at it how you like. With 10 years, that goes by pretty fast. That can go by pretty fast. And it's like, you need to have a game plan, I guess, as far as of what's going to happen after that 10 years. Alright, we need to scoot this thing in is what we need to do. So let's do that.
Lugkin 627 says you're paying double light bill.
Not really. I mean, Not really. When you think about it, again, it comes down to you have to look at it from the standpoint. If you've got an electric car, the money that you would be spending to put gasoline, I guess, as far as in your gas-powered car, would be the same. So you can't look at it from the standpoint of your electric bill going up. It's how much are you charging in total, I guess, as far as between. So you'll find, I guess, as far, and I've done the research on this myself, as well as people that I know that have an electric car. You're spending just as much because now you don't have to spend money on putting gas in your gasoline car, in your gasoline powered vehicle. You don't have that expense anymore. You would just be, so yeah, it would be a little bit of sticker shock when you see your electric bill, I guess, as far as go up, but overall you're still spending just as much money as you would have a gasoline powered car and still paying your electric bill. So there's no argument there, I guess, as far as there's no increase in costs at all. If you want to really put it into perspective, you're actually losing the expense of having to go to a gas station, I guess, as far as to charge a vehicle, whereas with an electric car, you can actually charge that from your home, as well as go to a charging station. So you got, you know, and I'm not trying to promote it, but I'm just trying to weigh out, I guess, as far as the pros versus the cons. There does seem to be more pros, I guess, as far as to going electric. You got lesser emissions. You have the ability to be able to charge your vehicle in two different ways, either via your own residence or home, or at a charging station. So that's an advantage. Whereas with a gasoline powered vehicle, you only have the one option, which is to go to a gas station. You don't. It's not like you got a gas pump at your house. So there are definitely pros and cons, but I think the biggest con to it is the fact that you don't, they don't consider, I guess, as far as the cost of replacing that battery once it depletes after 10 years. Yeah, I've been the same way there, Blood King. Like I said, I'm just trying to weigh out. I've done a lot of research and, just understanding the people that I know that do have it. I've been stubborn, I will admit, I guess, as far as I've been stubborn to go. At this point, at least anyway, yeah, I'm still a huge supporter of just having a gasoline powered engine, because the expenses, I guess, as far as that exist, I guess, as far as with maintaining a gasoline powered vehicle, as far as oil changes and such like that, is far less, I guess, as far as it would be an electric car in the long run. So even if you were to consider in a 10-year run that you would have a gasoline powered car, the cost that you would incur, I guess, as far as to do regular maintenance, routine maintenance on it, is going to be far less than it would be on an electric car. So that, for me, at least anyway, is one big reason to not go electric car. If you were to add up all the expenses that you ever applied to your gasoline powered car, as far as oil changes and things like that, they would be far less than what it'd be to, I guess, as far as to cover the expenses of replacing and disposing of the battery in your electric car. That is a fact. I'm not trying to make it sound terrible, but I guess but actually it is. It's pretty terrible. And they don't necessarily disclose that to you, I guess, as far as when you're buying one. You're going to find that out and be shocked, I guess, as far as to know, I guess, as far as you're going to have that expense, I guess, as far as once it presents itself after 10 years, yeah. What's going on there, Big Tanks? Did you get the stream going today? No, you said you were going to try and do that. If I missed it, then I apologize. I ran entirely late myself, dealing with some IRL things. No engine, no car, right? I was kind of the same way there, Blood King, I'm going to be honest. But, doing some research and talking to people that I know have an electric car, there are definitely some advantages. But like I said, the biggest disadvantage is the long-term costs, I guess, as far as of repair to electric car. So the power differences that you get, obviously they don't sound as good, I guess, as far as a gasoline powered car, being able to put, a performance exhaust onto it. Yeah, you kind of lose a lot of that, for sure, I guess, as far as with electric car, 100%. That could be considered another downside to it. You just got done? Nice. How did that go there, Big Tanks? Did you change the color of your name? You came in here initially as a different color. So did it go all right? Did you do some ATS? Yeah, I do apologize, I guess, as far as if I did miss it, because I was running late myself here on the channel, going live on the channel. I had some things to deal with IRL, and I'll probably still have to deal with them post-fact, but for now we're going to be we're pouring some cement. I appreciate you stopping in there, Big Tanks. Hope your stream went well. Did we get any clips? Let me see. Let me try this. Let's give a shout out, I guess, first, Big Tanks. Need to try out this anyway. Did we get any clips? We'll find out here, right? If nothing else, I guess, as far as just make sure, I guess, as far as we can follow Big Tanks.
Normally,
Nice. So you did some trucking.
but Peachy, I don't drive like you and do this.
Good deal. Is this somebody? Oh my God.
See, I don't drive.
Oh my goodness, what happened there? You drive just as good as I do sometimes. Especially when you're not paying attention to chat. Especially when you're paying too much attention to chat. Nice. Glad that went good for you there, Big Tanks. Also known as Frank. GG's. Yeah, so, yeah, if you went on a little bit earlier, I guess, as far as, like, I appreciate you stopping in over here, I guess, as far as to see what we got going on. I have to apologize once again, I guess, as far as for starting so late. Later than I usually like to, anyway. I need to refill this guy. Oh, shoot. I did that wrong. I forgot to turn it on. That's what I forgot to do. Well, that was a waste of money. We didn't get quite as much back, I guess, as far as from that. Alright, we need to pour it. There we go. And also out the boom. Yeah, so even like I mentioned, I guess, as far as earlier, I guess, as far as I've been a little bit flustered today, I guess, as far as just due to some of the things I got to deal with IRL, but yeah. Got a few good clips, cool beans. Oh, that's one of them anyway. We all need to be giving Big Tanks, I guess, as far as follow, I guess, as far as next time we go live. So, you got any set schedule there, Big Tanks, I guess, as far as for streams? Like for myself, I try my hardest, I guess, as far as to make sure that we're going same time pretty much any time we do stream. So if you've got any particular times that do feel free to let us know. We don't want to miss those. Alright, why is this not wanting to... Okay, is this going to work? Alright, this might work. There we go. That's a little better. Not really a thing set yet. I gotcha. So you just kind of wing it. I can say from experience, I guess, as far as it does help to have some type of set schedule. Even if you do have to change it, like I did have to today. I had to let everybody know, I guess, as far as we're going to be running a little bit late. Oh, shoot, shut that off. The heck? You know, it just gives some people, you know, a lot of your viewers, I guess, as far as something to look forward to. Is all. We're going to have to take another coffee break, it looks like. There we go. Chicken nuggets with Doritos. Actually, that's not a bad combo. Oh, here. So you're changing it up there, Frank. You're gonna... Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, we're all aware. I think most of us here are aware, I guess, as far as you've got the two accounts there. So between Frank and Big Tanks. That's a nice combo, actually, I guess, as far as that. You know what? I want to take another, let's take another coffee break. Get some daylight going. That was a pretty cool, emote combo there as well, Blood King. I know you showed me that yesterday, I guess, as far as with the equalizer bars. That's pretty neat. Frank with the big tank. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's pretty good. It's pretty good combo, I guess, as far as that. Frank and Tank. Frank the big tank. DeGraff Farming. Whoa, come on in. Oh, gaming. My bad. I read that wrong. DeGraff Gaming. How we doing? What is happening? Welcome on in. DeGraff Gaming. Yeah, we've seen you in here before. As far as you tuned in, I guess as far as for one of our other streams. We got started a little bit later than we usually do, but appreciate having you. Let me. Whoops, I turned that off wrong. Pour that out, and then out the chute. There we go. You just had to take a coffee break there to get some daylight back. Doing good? Nice. Very nice. I wish I could say I'm doing pretty good, you know, as far as health-wise and all that stuff, but there are some things that I got to deal with IRL, and that isn't fun. I definitely needed to get myself into streaming and gaming today, I guess, as far as to get my mind off it. We've had some pretty interesting conversation already. This early in the go, I guess, as far as with the stream. It's one thing I can always look forward to, I guess, as far as I'm get in here and just have a little bit of fun just pouring some cement or whatever we're doing. Trying to swing this in there. Dang it, so I'm a little too close. So if I put it down any further, it's going to shut the flow of the concrete out of the boom. If I do this, oh yes, absolutely. Cosmic coming in here in front. I thought, you know, I almost blamed you on Evan. Evan likes to come in here and do that. He likes to sneak in here and yep. See, when you close that up too tightly, I guess as far as it cuts the flow off. All right, now we gotta turn that back on. It's the only downside to this deal here. Thank you for the spray there, Blood King. I know that feeling health-wise suck here and dealing with IRL stuff. Why I play FS22. Yep, so if it's not Farm Sim 22, it's usually this game. I do like my building simulators and you know, being creative. That's kind of my zen, as I like to call it. It's where I find my happy place. Yeah, see, dang it. It doesn't let me put it. No. Alright, so we're gonna have to get that probably from a different angle. Because I can't squeeze that down too far, as far as otherwise it cuts the flow off out of the boom. Alright, so let's just get it over here for now. We'll stretch it over here. Okay, get that all the way up, get this all the way up. And bring this down. Oh, wrong way. Come on now, don't be like that. There you go. Okay, and then just stretch this right out. Nice. Wait, did I just fold that up? No, we're good. We're good. No, never mind. Alright, so we might catch this corner over here, but that we can work around it. Alright, let's get that flowing out of the boom. Cool. Oh yeah, there we go. Me too. I'm going to be getting this game. So you don't have it yet? I highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. And whether or not you get the DLC for the Spaceport Expansion, that's completely up to you, obviously. But we've been having some fun in here. We got it gifted, I guess, as far as by another really good friend of ours, 2022 farming guy. And yeah, we've been having a lot of fun with it. But even the base game stuff, as far as either the US map. Now, we haven't played on the European map. Well, we pretty much completed every campaign and such, I guess, as far as on the US map. And yeah, we got a whole series on that, actually. Whole series on it. I haven't brought them over to the YouTube channel yet, but definitely going to be doing that at some point. Definitely going to be doing that. Okay, can I get that spot? Looks like it. Sweet. 63%. So yeah, it's not going to let me get that corner. We're a little too close to that corner there, so we'll have to probably move the truck to be able to get that corner over there. Okay. Okay, let's lift this up. Bring this down. Fill that spot in. There we go. This is a big slab. That's what she said. Yeah, I know, I kind of missed, I guess, as far as a little bit. The graph, I know you've been in here, I guess, as far as before, and I wasn't 100% sure if you had already gotten it. I know you were considering it, I think, too. I know it may be a little bit of sticker shock, I guess, as far as the price on it, but I think it's worth every penny. The equipment's cool, the jobs that you do. We've been doing most of our, the campaign jobs and such, I guess, as far as on medium scope, just because we're doing most of these ourselves, and it seems pretty decent. I've noticed in this Spaceport expansion, there's a lot of digging. There's a lot of digging. What is that? Oh, it's AO. Couldn't read that, I guess, as far as without hovering over it. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to move the pumper, I guess, as far as to be able to get these other areas. Let's see, we can get a little bit over here. Got quite a bit, I guess, as far as just in being this one spot. Yeah, it's very hard to read it without hovering over it. And we're empty again. Guess still got a little bit left in the boom. Get it all out of there. It's kind of cool. It's got all that left that's still in the boom, and even after the mixer itself is empty. Gonna be out here pretty soon, though. It'll run out. That spot. See if we can get way over here. Not quite reaching that one. Okay. That was close. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised, I guess, how far we were able to reach this being in this one spot. So let's get this corner. We still got some concrete in the boom. Alright, we'll use it up. We'll use it up. Where else do we need it? So... and we still got some in the boom. Alright, let's try to use this all up. This is not a glitch, it's just we got plenty left in the boom yet. Let's bring this down. There we go. Squeeze that in. There we go. There, now we're finally empty. And we got a lot of bang for a buck on that, what was left in the boom there. Alright, now we need to reposition ourselves. We'll probably go over in that spot. I'm trying to think logistically. Let's go ahead and reset this though. Okay, let's get back into driving mode so we can move it. Now, I might have painted myself in a corner here because we got all this poured cement. And realistically, you wouldn't want to drive over that. But we're probably going to have to. It's like, whoops. Kind of painted myself into a corner. I'm realizing the error of my ways now. Yeah, there's really no way around that at this point. There is no way around this. I'm going to have to drive over the wet cement. No, so for those of you that are, if this triggers your OCD, just turn away, don't look. See, that's what I do with FS22. I take everything off them and redo them and put my own stuff on them. Nice. Who's leaking? Oh, you're talking about the boom? Yeah. A lot of residual on there. Yeah, I definitely the immersion here, you can feel free to look away as far as I'm gonna have to drive over the wet cement. I definitely painted myself into a corner, but this is what is the beauty of virtual gameplay. Yeah, so the map that we've got out there to graph, if you weren't aware, if you haven't tuned in, I guess, as far as for Farmer Fridays, we got the Dairyland 4X map, which is not entirely empty, but we do have a lot of custom things that you can apply to the map that are built within the map, but also take advantage of, you know, your own favorite custom placeables. A lot of area, I guess, as far as on the outskirts of the map to be able to do whatever you want to it. That's the way we would design that map. Okay, so we need to go change mode. We'll try from right here. You can almost put this pumper anywhere you want. Almost anywhere. Yeah, so other than painting myself into a corner there, I guess as far as having to drive over the wet cement, that's our only flaw here today so far. Big Tank's had a 3-stream watch streak. Very nice. I just noticed that. Appreciate Twitch, I guess, as far as rewarding, I guess, as far as the viewers, I guess, as far as with continuous watch streak, I guess, if you're here on the channel. Alright, let's straighten her out. Kind of looks like a stork or something right here. I want to get this corner right over here first. We're gonna have to refill it, obviously. Straighten that out. Whoops, wrong way, wrong way. Okay, and bring our whole thing down. Hopefully we can reach there. Oh no, it's not going to reach there. It's not quite that long. This is the one disadvantage of this particular pumper. It's not a really long boom as compared to the other pumper. So yeah, we're going to be limited here. So we'll need to move a little bit closer. Oh boy. Dag nabbit. You know what we could do? I got another idea. Let's go ahead and reset this. Oh no, what are you doing? That's not what I pushed. What the heck? Why did I do that? Get back in there. I don't know why I did that. Alright, anyway, so let's do reset. Driving mode. I think we'll try to do this from top side. That was just probably the better way, I guess, as far as to go about this in the first place, rather than do it on the low side here. Working on a... Oh, so you're on a 4X already? I got you. Ah, no. Why am I stuck? Skill. I got my reservations about that map, I'm just gonna say. Especially with the creator of that map. But I'll reserve those, keep those opinions to myself. Did you know Mercedes makes a pickup trucks? I knew they made like SUVs and crossovers, but definitely not pickup trucks, no. Do they have those? You playing some BeamMG there, Cosmic? Okay, let's see. We never did get ourselves a service truck that I don't think we did we? I can't remember if we did. I know we talked about it. If we don't have one, we're definitely going to consider getting one. Do. Alright, let's try over here. Oh yeah, we got room to get over here. Yeah, buddy. Alright, so I think what we'll do... We'll set it up right here. We'll get this corner. Yeah, still got to leave room for the outrigger. I mostly just got reservations about the creators of the map. I have not even checked out the map as far as in its current state, but let's just say there was a lot of ideas that we applied to our Dairyland map that were stolen and used on that map. Let's put it that way. I don't support that kind of nonsense. But to each their own. It is out there. I know it's out there, and I just kind of roll with the punches on that. All right, let's go ahead. Yeah, the fact that it's representative of Michigan, you know, as far as being Michigan, it's really not either. I can tell you that much. Michigan is not as flat as that map is represented in. Not that it's, you know, as much rolling. You've probably heard the term, I guess, as far as we got the rolling Irish Hills, I guess, as far as around Brooklyn, Michigan. That's a little bit more representative, I guess, as far as what Michigan's about. And I think it could have been done a little bit better than what it was. So the map creator more or less just took a really simplistic approach, I guess, as far as to represent Michigan, to make it, you know, just more downloadable for people to be like, oh, it's Michigan, it's flat, great, I can do what I want with it. But it's not really that well representative of Michigan, though. And that's my biggest reservation to it. You know, but the fact that it's out there, and, you know, I know people are going to use it. I just put the information out there, I guess, as far as this, you know, just to kind of let people know. Nothing I can do about it. I mean, it is what it is at this point. And that's why you don't see a lot of maps that I've created, I guess, as far as our release, I guess, as far as to Giants, because Giants doesn't care. They just want the downloadable content. But, you know, we do have a couple of things, I guess, as far as that we've put some hard work into, I guess, as far as to get it approved. Just not our maps. And primarily because of what has been done with that maps like that Michigan Prairies map. Okay. So let's do pouring on there. And then pouring out the boom. Cool. I hope you are having fun with it, though. I can only, you know, I tend to be pretty biased, I guess, as far as on our design with the Dairyland 4X, because it was much more representative of what the Michigan Prairies map should have been done, but obviously not 100% the same, if that makes sense. You know, if the Michigan Prairies map would have been done, I feel, and again, I'm very biased, I guess, as far as on the design of our Dairyland 4X. It would have been done more in that fashion as opposed to the one that's on the mod hub. Okay, are we caught on the rail? Oh, we're on the, oh, I got it. We've had this problem before too, where we kind of get over the cab of the truck and we get stuck. Is using fluid to claim their spot. Ooh, Cosmic took Smootalini's spot. Uh-oh. Let's see if Smootalini shows up, I guess, as far as to take that spot back. You know, Smootalini tends to get, stay on top, I guess, as far as, oh, I guess I'm too high? Okay. Yeah, we had a red spot there. What's going on? There it goes. Now it's pouring. I forgot what I said there to graphics as far as for that response. My bad. If that was still related, I guess, as far as to the map, but yeah, if I tend to be, you know, a little bit too much of a Debbie Downer, I guess, as far as that, I apologize, but yeah, that's just more the reason why, like I said, I guess, as far as why you won't see any of the maps that we produce, that either I produce or our modding group Spline Design Studios will post or submit, I guess, as far as the Giants, because of map makers like that that designed and released, I guess, as far as the map, like the Michigan Prairies map, with the way it was. I know it's gotten a lot of downloads and a lot of use, and you're just one example, I guess, as far as of that. And I've become a little bit callous now, I guess, as far as over, you know, what went down to the release of that one in comparison to what we've released over at our own site. So yeah, if it does sound like a shameful plug, I guess, as far as in being a Debbie Downer, I do definitely apologize a little bit, I guess, as far as for that, but it is what it is at this point. Yeah, we're getting all kinds of caught up on the cab and whatever. It's not a very good spot to get our concrete poured. Alright, is this gonna work? Yeah, I guess this will work. And go behind the shoulder here. Hell yeah, there we go. As long as we don't take it down any lower than this, I think it'll cut the flow. Yo! Brewku coming in. How we doing there, Brew? How's your day been going? Hopefully better than mine. You just getting off of work? Or did you have to work, I guess, as far as today there, Brew? No, you said you usually do work Saturday, Sunday, Monday, right? Unless your schedule changed. Appreciate you coming in. You want to see my building permit? I don't have one, but don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. Please don't tell on me. I know I am getting concrete all over the place, I will admit that. Trying to get this one spot here. Oh, get there. There we go. We got it. We got it. We're good. Got done around 12:30. Oh, so that wasn't too bad, right? Nice. Did you have to go in pretty early today then? No, you've been doing some work on DC server, I guess, as far as the farm sim server. Caught that stream, I guess, as far as kind of catch up there a little bit. Yes. You had to go in at 7. It's not a bad day. You ever get out around lunchtime? Hell yeah. Cosmo thinks we're getting a little toasty. Maybe. Ow, dang it, it's not letting me get that. Alright, let's try something here. I'm gonna do this. Let's turn this off. Let's put it up this way. Okay, let's bring this down. There we go. I think that'll work. Maybe? Possibly? Oh, hold on. I gotta bring this down a little more. There we go. I think that'll work. If we can scoot this in this way. Oh! Yep, see, that's where it locks in. That's the disadvantage of this thing here. If you get it too close, it gets as far as to that one part of the boom there, it just kind of locks it down and pinches off the flow. Oh, that's not what I wanted, dang it. No. Let me back on. What? Was it still not? What the heck? Really? Alright, try that again. Give me out the boom. There you go. Just can't pinch this thing too much. It gets as far as, otherwise it cuts the flow off. Let's do this. Easy. Only go so far. Would be kind of nice if you could go a little bit closer, I guess, as far as on this short boom. Yeah. Appreciate the alert there, Frank. Blood King taking alert. Oh! Farmer guy coming in, making it snow. How we doing there, farmer guy? Ah, dang it. See, it won't let you... Ah, man, that's such a bummer. Alright, let me see if I can scoot this in a little bit more. Nope, wrong one. Scoot this one in a little bit more like that. Let's see if that'll work. That might work. Yeah, we can't pinch that in too close, otherwise it just cuts the flow off. What is happening there, farmer guy? I did see that you were streaming like really early for me, probably late for you, I guess, as far as yesterday. I think you were playing some human fall flat or something. How did that go? We need to get a clip. Do you get any clips? We're gonna find out here. And if nothing else, y'all need to be following Farmer Guy, I guess, as far as the... I see. This is the only downside with this thing here. You can't... Talking about the flute. So you're not sure if you like the game you were playing? I think that's what I saw you were playing was Human Fall Flat. I know it was really early for me. I guess it's also probably pretty late for you. I had some things to deal with IRL, and it was not fun. Still gonna have to deal with those, I guess, as far as post-fact. That's part of the reason why we got started late here today. You like it? Heaps of fun as far as the, sounds like it's fun. I know I've played Gang Beasts, I think it's called. That's a pretty fun game, too. It's got along the same lines. You know, you get like ragdoll type of characters. I was on the server earlier and it was ticking me off, so I decided it was a good time to take a break. Oh, what was ticking you off there, bro? What was going on? Was it just not? Was it booting you off, or what was happening? Just out of curiosity. There we go. Let's get it out there. Yeah, the only game that I've played that's on the same lines of Human Fall Flat is that Gang Beasts, which is kind of a fun game too. Especially when you get a bunch of other people in there. I was trying to fill the conveyor and all it was not cooperating. Well, that's a bummer. I wonder if it's just a server issue, I guess, as far as with that. I always tend to blame it on, you know, just the server being finicky, I guess, as far as when it comes to server play. I don't immediately like to just say it's a problem with, you know, a mod or anything like that. Sometimes when you have it on a server, obviously that's why you have to test it on a server to see if it's functional, if it needs attention, I guess, as far as then you have to comply, I guess, as far as the server play. So I just tend to wonder, because as far as if you're having those types of issues, I guess as far as if it's just a problem with whatever it is you're trying to get to work is a server issue. Okay, let's see if we can extend this out. We're probably going to get concrete all over the place, but whatever. Can I reach that over there? Oh, okay, if we straighten it out a little bit more, maybe. Maybe. Alright, hold on. We're gonna get concrete all over, but it was free as far as Human Fall Flat? Really? That's wild. Yeah, why wouldn't you try it, I guess, as far as it's free? Alright, guess we can't reach that. Son of a gun. Alright, so we got that there. So, okay, so I think we're good for over here. Let's go ahead and reset this. And we need to move ourselves. So we were at 88%. So we'll try and get over on the other end there and fill that in. But we'll do it from top side instead of going on the low side. I think that seems to work out better. Set my win? What do you mean? What win? What did I win? I'm sorry. Let's see. So what are we at money-wise? Oh, we're still doing really good. We're 3.5 million in the bank. Working on our second campaign job, I guess, as far as we've been having a blast here. At least I have been, I guess, as far as on this Spaceport Expansion. We're building our second campaign deal here with it's the Geo Dome. Oh, that, you know, I even forgot all about that, farmer guy. I know you were dealing with some things too, and I wasn't holding you to it. Let's put it that way. I feel like nice. That's gonna be something to look forward to. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I wasn't even holding you accountable for that, but I appreciate it. Yeah, so when you gifted me this thing here, yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with it. We've gone quite a ways with it. Lick my clip, what's going on? Man, it's gotta be like super late for you over there, huh? Holy crap. What's going on there, Lick my clip? Speaking of that, speaking of clips, I don't forget, all good. Well, I'm glad you did, and like I said, I appreciate it, and I'd forgotten all about it until you just said it something again. We're doing all right there, Lick my clip. We're gonna have to take another coffee break. Do we got any clips? Speaking of clips, do we got clips for Lick my clip? Plays quite a bit of Fortnite and such. Let's do this. Do you got? Hold on. You got 2 eyes in your name. Kind of sneaky that way. I see how you did that. I gotta see if we get any. Yeah, I gotta see if we get any clips. Did we get any clips? Maybe. And if not, you need to go over there and follow Lick my clip. Caught Lick my clip playing pretty early for me, I guess, as far as some Witcher. That's pretty cool. All right, let's get out of this and let's get a coffee break in. Let's get ourselves a coffee break in so we can get some daylight back. Oh, it did play a clip. Nice. So this is, what is that, COD? I think that's COD. Pretty cool. That works pretty nice. I just ended a Fortnite stream. Did you really? You don't really have a set schedule yourself either. I know I'm not giving you crap at all, because sometimes you just need to stream when you need to stream. I do find myself, I guess, as far as to have that schedule. Ooh, look at that watch streak. Let's go. Money, money, dollar, dollar bills. Hell yeah. Let's go. Yeah, I think it's pretty neat, I guess, as far as that Twitch rewards, I guess, as far as all the viewers for coming here on the streaks. And a good kind of streaks, not like the messy kind of poopy streaks, you know? not the ugly kind of streaking. No, I just turned it on sometimes. Yeah, and I mean that's you know, if it ends up being like your like for me, it is definitely like it's a zen. It's kind of like my own happy zone. I guess as far as when, you know, things in real life, I guess as far as you're getting out of the, you know, in the way and just making you, giving you a headache and stressing you out, just come in here and play some games and just kind of chill out, you know. Sometimes the games, I guess, as far as do tend to frustrate me a little bit, but try to look at the bright side of the things, you know. Popping back and forth between here and the kitchen, so may not be very attentive. That's okay, bro. I appreciate you stopping by and sticking around. And hopefully you may or may not learn some things of what to do and what not to do, I guess, as far as in construction sim. Probably more of what not to do. How about that? Like, I painted myself into a corner by putting the truck in there. Now, if in reality I did that, I would have had to drive across the wet concrete, which I did. So yeah, I definitely painted myself. I think it's the best approach to take with this setup here is you would have to do it from above, not necessarily from below. So I'm going against my own, not practicing what I preach and being on the low side. So yeah, definitely don't take this as the proper way to do this. It's probably better, I guess, as far as to do it from top side than it is from down here. Because I got a feeling this is not going to reach from here. Let me see. I had to test something anyway. Alright, bring the whole boom down. Yeah, I'm kind of disciplined in the fact that I do find it necessary, for me at least anyway, to have a schedule. And, you know, kind of stick to, I guess, as far as that schedule. Because, you know, being former military, I guess, as far as you kind of get that, that discipline kind of infused in your brain, I guess, as far as that. You know, you got to be somewhere, I guess, as far as at a particular time, and it does keep me honest. I guess as far as with what I'm trying to do here on the channel, you know. And if I can't always do it right away, I guess as far as I like to be very informative, I guess as far as to those that are expecting, I guess as far as the stream. And if it's going to be late, or if I'm not going to do it at all, I'm unable to do it because of other reasons, then yeah, definitely let everybody know. Okay, so if we do 4 out of that, and then out, boom. And I think most people, I guess, as far as tend to appreciate, I guess, as far as the approach that I take to it, but I don't expect them to. I guess it's more for me than it is for everybody else, I guess, as far as to have a sense of purpose. And it also disciplines me, I guess, as far as, you know, like, no matter if I need it or need to or not, I like to stream, I guess, as far as just to keep my mind off other things that are going on in real life. Because then when you get into the virtual world, I guess, as far as like we're doing here, you just forget about all that crap, at least for a little, you know, for the 3 or 4 hours that we usually stream on the channel. So it's not only therapy for myself, but potentially for anybody else that tends to join in the stream. And that's what I can appreciate. This as much as y'all can probably appreciate, I guess, as far as just me going live on the channel. And we are 100%. There we go. Okay, now we just got to clear the area. Why has it got 2 instances of the pumper? That's weird. Let's go ahead and reset this. Finally got her done. Alright, so at least... Why does it show 2 instances of the pumper? What the heck? Alright, let's go ahead and get it out of the way though anyway. So go into drive mode. Wait a minute, so... Whoops, that's not scrolling again. Did I miss anything? Okay, Brew was just mentioning popping in the back. So, are you making dinner or something there, Brew? It's kind of that time frame, I guess, as far as for that. There we go. Alright, cool. So now we gotta pour some columns and deliver and unload soil. Nice, so it actually planted those trees. That's pretty cool. We had those sitting over there. And we still got some over there yet. So we still gotta get the concrete formwork, and then we gotta pour some columns. Okay, I think what we'll do is we'll go get those concrete formworks. Okay, so we got some columns to pour. Where are those at? Oh, it's just those things. Okay. Alright, we can actually park this over here. Let's go on our new, freshly poured concrete. So the soil must have to go into that yellow area. Okay. So, if I do this systematically here... Yeah, I got an idea. Let's do this. This may or may not work. I'm gonna give it a try, though. So these columns we gotta pour, and then we got some soil to put there. Okay. So in case anybody wasn't aware, you can see at the top left of the screen, we're building a Geo Dome. Those concrete pumps can be a real pain sometimes. I did the bridge job and didn't know I needed this super big one. Yeah, so that's the big difference between this one here and the bigger one. Obviously, the bigger one has the longer reach on the boom. Yep. And, you know, so if we're doing these types of jobs, this one's a little bit more effective. The bigger boom would be, yeah, for much like for the bridges, the bigger projects like that. The same goes with the mobile cranes. There's one that has the longer reach on the boom and one that doesn't. I think the fact that they've got those versatilities in the game is pretty great. Okay, let's try it right here. All right. But yeah, for doing buildings, you know, like this one and such like that, this pumper is pretty reasonable. If you've got taller buildings that you need to do, I guess as far as the other pumper, I guess as far as it's probably a better option. But yeah, these are pretty cool, and the fact that these are something that are in actuality now. These models, these brands that they got in the game are not US, but there are versions of the same one that are US manufactured. So they do exist even in reality in the US as far as these pumpers. Okay, this should be good. I want to see if I can get this one that's closest to us. Yeah, but it definitely becomes necessary to use these pumpers to get like these columns and things like that. Obviously, you can't use just a cement mixer for that. Now that slab that we did earlier, we could have probably totally just used a cement mixer and not necessarily the pumper. because it's all one level and it's relatively low. But we decided to use the pumper, I guess, instead. So we should be able to get this guy. Okay, looks like we almost got it. Bullseye, alright, there's that one. Alright, cool, now we gotta need to fill it. Oh man, I had a little bit in there. My bad. Oh, no problem. Go ahead and refill it. Sweet. Alright, gotta get it coming out the back end. That's one thing too that's kind of funky with this one here. You gotta make sure the hopper's open, and then you gotta pour from the mixer into the hopper and then out the boom. So there's a kind of a two-step process to that. And then out the boom. Fill it up. Yeah, I guess we'll do the columns first. I know I said I was going to get those formworks, but we'll do that after we pour these columns, I guess. That's we're already here. Yeah, it's good. These can be like threading a needle right here. Alright, so that's good. That one's full. Not even going to shut it off. I'm just going to take it right over to the next one. Getting concrete all over our freshly poured concrete. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, that one's full. And one more to do. Yeah, we're not even going to bother shut it off. Because we're in the virtual world and we can do that, I guess, as far as in the virtual world. So those of you that are completely OCD, I guess, as far as, oh, my immersion. My immersion is destroyed. Trust me, it'll be alright. It'll be just fine. Oh my god, we gotta scoot this guy in. No! Wrong one. Oh, that's the main boom. Son of a gun. Bring this one down. There you go. Okay, I might have done that wrong. So let's do this. Almost got it. Oh man, we're almost right there. Look at that. Look how close we are. Bring that down. Got it. Nailed it. Oh, baby. Get in the hole. That's what she said. Okay, those are done. Okay, so those are all done. Let's go ahead and fold this up. Get that back into driving mode. Now, we got some soil. Let's go get the concrete formworks like I said earlier. For that, we'll go use our multi-trailer over here. Alright, let's fast travel this over to the building materials so we can go get those. Just for the sake of time. We could probably... I'm just being lazy today. As I usually am, I guess, as far as on our Saturdays. Okay. Oh no! Yeah, we did it right. I was like, I thought I screwed up there for a second. Anyway, let's get into the loading zone so we can get these formworks. Need 4 of them. Gotta let everybody out of my way. We're loading up here. Let's stay out of the way. Okay. We need 4 concrete formworks. We need 4, half of these basically. There we go. Check out, load it up. Thank you very much. Now we could have probably put these on the other flatbed, but we already had this one over at the job site, so why not? It's all good. All good in the hood. So, Brew, I was kind of mentioning as far as there, you got some dinner going on over there. We're probably gonna have, I'm probably gonna have. I got a little bit of hamburger left, so I'll probably just make some hamburgers. What did I miss in that? I don't know. What did you miss? We finished up the concrete, we poured some columns, and now we just picked up some formworks. Where do those need to be delivered? It looks like they gotta go over there. I see them now. Probably not too much, their Blood King. We did get all the cement poured, and we're just on to the next step. We poured some columns, and we just picked up these formworks. We get these placed. And then we gotta get some soil. Put that in the designated area. Going on there, lick my clip. Money, 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 dollar bills. I said chat, not that. Oh, okay, I see how it is. So I don't. Okay, alright, that's fine. I'll remember that. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. My guy's dizzy. Okay, let's get into the erector crane and get that stuff off the trailer. Yeah, we're definitely starting to look like something, so it looks like we're gonna have some more columns to pour. Or are those already poured? Huh, so we'll have to see. Let's get over here to the erector crane. Oh, no. There we go. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to get over through that. Okay, into the crane we go. Let's get this stuff off the trailer. You're still hearing the shadows? Yeah, I know a lot of us tend to do that. I saw what was happening, just didn't hear you. Or see, I gotcha. Gotcha. Hopefully we are being entertaining as far as, uh-oh. You know what, do I got this too close? Maybe. Guess we'll find out here. I think I left myself enough room, I guess, as far as to be able to put these down. I noticed, we kind of moved the cones a little bit. Now we need to spin it. You spin me right around, baby, right like a record, baby, round, 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 round. Do 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 do. There's one. Yeah, so we are doing this on the medium scope, so obviously we don't have to do as much work as we would in the harder scope. And I do that mainly because we're doing this ourselves, and we are kind of pressed for time. If we were to do this in the hard mode, it would take probably twice as long. Like my clip was getting into that. You spin me. Yeah, I know I shouldn't quit my day job though, right? Yeah, I appreciate, you know, Farm Guy and even Lick My Clip. So, Lick My Clip, I'm not sure if you are aware, I guess, as far as it. 2022 Farmer Guy is from land down under there too. Ooh, appreciate the follow. J-Man 8112. Appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. Chicken nuggets, hell yeah. Yeah, we do have some other friends there from the land down under. Chicken nuggets, hell yeah. We ended up having those as a snack earlier, before the start of stream, while I was dealing with some of my IRL things. I did find time to get as far as, at least you gotta find time to get as far as having chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets are a pretty solid comfort food, you know. You just cannot dislike chicken nuggets. Whoa! 3-stream streak? Yeah, that was 17 minutes ago to making sure. Okay, I just saw that. Big Taints had a 3-stream. Y'all got getting stream streaks. That's pretty cool. I like that. I guess I'm doing a well enough job here, I guess, as far as for you to come back on a regular basis to get those stream streaks. Whoa! Okay, there we go. Give me the tink. Like the tink. Where are those emotes? We got, oh, that's the Australian one. Nice. Yeah, so we do got some other friends, I guess, as far as from the land down under. And 2022 Farmer Guide. It's got to be late for you folks over there, though, right? That's amazing, I guess, as far as that you, Farmer Guy and also, Lick McClip, also known as Slow and Low. Yeah, I haven't forgotten. Low and slow. Slow and low? Either way. I haven't forgot. I just starting to get used to it, I guess, as far as the new name. Nearly lunchtime. That's me. Oh, it's slow. There you go. So it's almost lunchtime there. Okay. It's going on 7:30 in the PM for us here. All right, so we got them all in place. Now we got to do. Yep, we do have some more column support. Yep. Okay. Let's get this out of the way. Wait a minute. So what is it saying? Deliver and unload soil. Why has it got? That's pretty wild. It's got the pickup points gets as far as for these trees, but I don't think we got to do that yet. Let's put this up in the air. So we got to get some soil and also pour some more columns. So we got to pour all those columns. Holy crap! All right, let's see. We can get that taken care of. So nearly lunchtime. Gotcha. Well, so we gonna have anything for lunch? You're gonna have sandwiches or what's for lunch? What's good for lunch? All right, let's get ourselves repositioned on the pumper to do these columns. And I got a pretty good idea. Let's go. I'm trying not to put this pumper in the way of the soil, but I don't think that's gonna be. I could probably try and do these from top side. You know what? Let's try and do that. I was going to do that originally, I guess, as far as with the slab. But it definitely seemed to work out, I guess, as far as doing the low side. So I was just trying to test some things out, is all. I'm writing a backstory for my GTA 5 RP character. So I'm not really in. But I got the stream smaller. And oh, okay. So you're planning on doing some RP? I could never really get into that for some reason. It's just the whole thing. It's just like, you know what? I got enough going on in IRL. I don't need a whole nother story just as far as to try to keep track of, I guess, as far as an RP. And I guess that's just me. I got enough crazy things happening, I guess, as far as IRL, I guess, as far as that, Okay, so let's try from top side here, I guess, as far as to pour these columns. See how well this will work. It's taking me forever because I'm not. You're not good with backstories? Yeah, me neither. Me neither. All right, so let's get this unfolded so we can pour some columns, and then we gotta get some soil. That yellow marked area gets as far as down below there. More stories in general. Yeah, that would be another reason why I'm not good with storytelling or creating stories. Yeah, so that's probably another reason why I guess I don't get into the RP. You know, I guess I just tend to play through, I guess, games like I do here, and then kind of role play, I guess, as far as I go. But there's really no story behind it, you know? Just kind of wing it. Oh no, we're not going to be able to reach the further one. Son of a gun. Alright, we'll get what we can. Up here. Might have to get the other ones from the bottom side. Yeah, I can't even reach that one. Shucks. Dang it. That's a bummer. Alright, we'll get which ones we can get, though. Can I get this one? Am I going to be a little bit out of reach, too? It is. Look at this crazy stuff. Look how far away I am. Look how close. Damn. Alright, let's, So the only ones I'm really going to be able to get are these three that are probably up against this wall. Well, ain't that a bummer? Alright, then. It's something I like to watch and always wanting to play for 3 or 4 years. Yeah, it's one thing to watch, but to actually conduct into it, I guess. And I'm just speaking from my own opinion. Alright, yeah, I guess we'll get these three, I guess, as far as that are here. And I guess we'll have to go bottom side and get the other ones. Yep. probably what we'll have to do. Alright, let's put this down. Get in the hole! That's what she said. Alright, let's do this. And alt the boom. Look at that, nailed it. Whoops, it's not full yet though. Is that full? Yep, that one's full. Alright, cool. And I'm not gonna bother to turn it off. Oh, wrong way. Get it in the hole. There we go. Okay, I got the green. Why is it not going in there? There it goes. Gonna find that sweet spot. Alright, there's that one. Bring it over to this one. So we can get these three at least anyway. Ah! Oops, wrong one. Extend that one out. There we go. That one up a little. Sweet. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Fill that hole up. I know how y'all think out there. You're probably thinking dirty thoughts, and that's... Now let's straighten this back out. I want to see... Yeah, we're getting concrete all over the place, but it's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. I want to try one more time. Yeah, see, look at that. Look at this, just how far out of reach we are with that one. Isn't that a bummer? Alright, so let's go ahead and reset that. So we got 3 of them at least anyway. 56%. Let's go back into drive mode. Let's reposition the truck. I wonder if this is what they actually have to deal with. You know, when we play this game, obviously it's a simulator. So, make you tend to wonder as far as if these are the same types of things that real contractors have to deal with IRL. It's another really cool advantage, I guess, as far as playing these games. But I do like the built-in things that you can do to get yourself out of sticky situations in the virtual world, even though it is a simulator. We can definitely appreciate that. So let's park this right about here. Oh, I'll get stuck though. Yeah, let's try it right here. That way we can get the rest of these. Okay, see how this works out. So we're at 50%. Yeah, 50. I was reading it as 56 there for a second. And my gosh darn chatbot is not scrolling again, so... Taking time, stories in general, right. Something, yeah, okay. So making sure I didn't miss anything. Man, we're already closing out in 2 hours. What the heck? What happened to the time? What happened to the time, folks? Time flew, I guess, as far as we were having too much fun, right? Hopefully that's the case. Okay, so let's see how good we did. Oh, are you kidding me? I'm still not going to be able to reach that one. Oh, no. Alright, what about this one over here? Probably not. Nope, I'm just that much out of reach. You son of a gun, anyway. Alright, we need to move it closer, I guess, as far as just a tad. Alright, let's go ahead and reset this. I took a good guess there at where we needed to be, and it was a bad spot. We did not figure that out accurately enough, let's put it that way. So we gotta move in a little bit closer. Get a little closer. Don't be shy. Get a little closer. There at Extra Drive. Well, how many people know that? Remember that commercial? I know some of you probably do. Okay, let's do that. That should be good now. How does the saying go too? I guess as far as measure twice, cut once. That's kind of what we're doing here. So before we pour, we're moving twice and pour once. It's looking like we're gonna have to take another coffee break here pretty soon. Losing some daylight. Even in actuality. It's one thing that's always bummed me out about this time of year, I guess, as far as when you get to this this time here, we're now at 7:30 p.m. IRL time. It's so dark out. It's just like, this makes you just want to go to bed. Man, anybody ever get that feeling? Alright, that one should be good there. So let's go ahead and get this pouring. Oh, we're gonna get it in the hole, trust me. There it goes. Found that sweet spot. Okay, that one's full. Next. You know what? Let's do this. Okay, we need to probably lift this up. Bring this part down. Get down, get funky. Alright. Okay, that might work. That should work. Yep. Okay, cool. Get that pouring out. Oop. Scoot it over a little bit. There it goes. Found it. Got that sweet spot. Okay, that one full? That one's full. Alright, next. Next. Let's scoot this over here. Whoa, easy. Oh, it's trying to go in there. Come on, baby. Come on, it's green. Why is it not going in there? There it goes. Perfect. Nice. Alright, cool. That's done. Let's go ahead and... so now we got to deliver the soil. Let's go ahead and reset this. Probably need to move this one out of the way. We're going to take a coffee break here pretty soon. Let's move this out of the way, though. Let me get my wee-woos on. One good thing, I guess, as far as about the columns, they don't take a whole heck of a lot of concrete as it does on the slabs. Alright, let's just move this up here, and let's take ourselves a coffee break. Cheers, anybody, for whatever favorite beverage of choice you might have right at the time. I've got a wild berry Snapple. I don't have any means to show you, I guess, as far as like that, but it's a wild berry Snapple. It's actually not too bad. Cheers. Alright, so now that we got some daylight, we need to get some soil, and for that we need to take our dump truck, which we have right here. I think I still got gravel in here, I don't remember. Nope. Alright, so let's go take and get this filled up with some soil. We'll get this filled up with some soil and get that in the appropriate spot. Yeah. Whoops, wrong way. Wrong way. Let's get it over here. Whoa! Kind of dumping some of that out. Not really. It's just giving the effect that it is. Alright, so, I wonder if we're going to need to do a soil compactor with this thing. We do have that over at the house, I guess, as far as if that's the case, but that should be good. So let's do it. got more room going this way. Let's try it like this. Let's try it like this. Oh! Yeah, I think I'm gonna try pouring it this way. Okay, so let's do this. Definitely more than one way to go about this, but I think we're gonna try it this way. Pouring out? There, no, it is. There we go. Whoa, putting all in one spot. Don't do that. Oh, I know, I'm stuck. Crap. That's probably why they got the ramps going on one way, but I felt that was kind of not as effective to do it that way. Oh, no. Come on, truck. There you go. Okay, that's a pole. Get back over this way. Why are you not able to drive over that? There you go. We got it. We got this. Okay, dump a little bit more out. Nice. Okay, got about half of that done. Let's try it from the other direction. Oh god, we stuck again? So it doesn't say it needs to be compacted, but I guess we can drive over to kind of spread it out a little bit. There we go. We got this. Cool, so that's 40%. So I guess we need another 60% in here. Okay, so let's do this. Alright, a little bit there. Come on, baby. He's getting stuck on that. Those piles. Put a little bit over here. Are we gonna need another load, I guess, as far as in our dump truck? Probably. I wonder what they plan on putting in here anyway. Probably just plants and such. Finally finished with the bat. That didn't take too long. Okay, I guess we need to get some more soil. Couple loads of soil. Not sand, we need soil. There we go. Spending some of our hard-earned cash. We gotta spend some of that money to make some money. Probably crush a little bit of this down. There we go. Let's put a little bit more in this corner. That's a pole. Okay, a little bit there. It told have been working on it for the last hour. Oh, I gotcha. Still overall not. So I'm not good at backstories, and I guess really good stories take a while to do. So I guess I think if I can flatten this down a little bit. Yep, I said I'll spread it out a little bit. Alright, yep, we got to spread out there a little bit. So we got a little bit in this corner we need. Do, 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 do. Only had to be 200 words. Oh, so there's a requirement for the backstory? Oh, we're on, 69%. Giggity. So there was a requirement for the backstory, I guess, as far as... And I feel like that's like being back in school. I don't like it. Yeah, but the fact that there was a requirement for a number of words, that sounds too much like it's being in school. Not that I'm against going to school, but yes, I never liked writing class. As far as English, you know, be an English cop and stuff like that. I don't do well with that. A little bit in that corner. Yeah, so this is probably going to be like a flower bed. I'll probably put some trees and such in here. So what are you having to make the story for? That's what I don't understand. Is that for a class? I guess I don't get it. If you're just RP, it's like, what difference does it make how long this backstory is? I guess that's where I'm a little bit confused. Why is it required to have that? I guess if it is just for RP. Yeah, so we're kind of squishing this down as we pour it. Kind of spreads it out a little bit. Woo! Okay, don't hit the count. Alright, cool. We're good, we're good. Well, I guess it's because I don't have this down all the way. It's like, why am I moving so slow? Gotta have this down all the way. There we go. Okay, still got some more dirt to put in there. Got 73% though. It's required to have for better details in the backstory of the RP character. I suppose that seems to be a silly, all the more reason why I wouldn't want to get into RP, because that's, I don't know. To me, I don't think it should matter how many words. I mean, if it's a simple character, I guess as far as it doesn't have much of a backstory, you know, I don't see what difference it makes. Just my own opinion. Because there is something. Wait, what do you mean there's something in the way? What? What's in the way? There ain't nothing in the way. Other than this dirt pile. The heck? Needs a lot of soil in this part. We're getting her filled in though. Can't even see any more yellow, but yet it's only at 82%, so. I guess maybe part of the reason why they probably got that requirement is just to see how much intellect that you have, I guess, as far as in creating a character. You know, so whoever's the administrator of the RP probably figures, you know, if you can write a story, I guess, as far as it has a minimum of, you know, over 200 words, I guess, as far as, then that's a good basis, I guess, as far as for, allowing, I guess, as far as the RP on the server. I guess I can maybe see that. Yeah, I've definitely not noticed any other servers, I guess, as far as have it. That's why I tend to wonder so I tend to question, I guess, as far as the reasoning behind that on that RP server is all. I'm sure they have their reasons, but maybe they just trying to weed out, I guess, as far as people that just want to come on there and screw around. You know, if they get whitelisted, I guess, as far as to get into the server and not really having a backstory for their character, they probably figure, you know, we'll see how smart some of these people are that are trying to get in on the server and have them write a story. If they can write a story, I guess, as far as about their character, then, you know, they might be smart enough, I guess, as far as to be worthy, I guess, as far as coming on the RP server to roleplay. I could definitely understand that. And 100%. Cool. It only took a couple loads of dirt, I guess, as far as to do that. Alright, let's get it cleared out. Alright, cool. Now we gotta plant some trees. And pour some more columns. Okay. We'll plant the trees first. How about that? Uh-oh. Am I gonna be able to get out of here? Uh-oh. Might have painted myself in a corner again. Oh no. Alright, can I get out of here? I might have messed up here again. Uh-oh. Okay, can I get through these columns? Driving through all the rebar. That's probably not a good thing. Alright, hold on. See if I can weave through here. Turn, truck, turn. There we go. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Come on. We got this, we got this. Maybe. Kind of my Austin Powers 9-point turn. Oh shoot, now we're caught on the strap there. Oh no. Oh no. I'm stuck now. Okay, we got free. Man, I don't have a lot of room to turn, that's for sure. And I keep getting stuck on those cables for the columns. See if I can get the rear end over. Okay, I'll straighten it up. And back it straight out. Look at that. See, we're using our melon there. See how I scooted the rear end over so we can actually straighten it out? Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, that would make sense, I guess, as far as if that's the case. Get up the hill. Come on, baby. Come on, you can do it. Oh, no. I guess that tag axle ain't doing squat, I guess, as far as to get us up over that hill. That's what the tag axle is supposed to do. Come on. Come on. Come on, Cletus. Come on, Cletus. I'm trying to do it. Oh, yeah. That tag axle ain't doing squat. It's supposed to, though. There we go. We got it. Had to take a different angle to it. Alright, there we go. Whew, that was a workout. Okay, so we're 27%. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and put these plants in there. And then we'll get some more columns forward. Yeah, that was rough. Alright, so we got these plants, these trees to put into place. We'll use the Rector crane. That would be fun. Hey, let me in. The guy gets drunk sometimes, gets as far as just running into everything. Okay, let's get these plants into place. Now we got all the soil. Whoops, wrong way. Gonna raise it up a little bit. Okay, there's the white circle. White circle is our friend. Tink, there's the tink. And these things definitely look pretty heavy. It's got some big roots on the bottom there. Definitely starting to look like something with our Geo Dome. tink. There's one. So as with any Geo Dome, I guess as far as you would have some type of organic substances like, you know, trees and plants and greenery in general, I guess as far as to create all the oxygen, I guess as far as in the air. So one thing I think a lot of us take for granted is the fact that vegetation, you know, in proper abundance, I guess as far as actually creates oxygen for us to breathe. They actually take in carbon dioxide along with the sun, you know, photosynthesis and all that. Science, you know. But yeah, they definitely produce oxygen for us. So this is why you get the tree huggers, I guess, as far as get a little upset, I guess, as far as, you know, as far as, especially along with environmentalists, I guess, as far as when we continue to tear down areas that have adequate, you know, vegetation like this, I guess, as far as you still want to keep some of it there, I guess, as far as so that you can sustain, I guess, as far as some level of oxygen production. Because as we know, you know, with the buildup of industry and things like that, I guess, as far as it is depleting our ozone layer more than we would like to see. So yeah, maintaining, I guess, as far as a certain level of that's why you can appreciate the way this map is designed. You can see all the vegetation we got here. You know, they're obviously trying to keep a very delicate balance, I guess, as far as of natural vegetation. You know, but to incorporate, I guess, as far as some level of industrial, in this case, spaceports, space production, because space is going to be the next frontier. Let's just not let's not deny, I guess, as far as the fact that is going to be our next frontier, just like the Star Trek used to tell us. It's not the final frontier, but it's definitely the next frontier. Alright, two more little plants, little guys. Chicken nuggets, absolutely. Y'all making me hungry now, I guess, as far as from chicken nuggets. We did have that for a snack earlier. Cooked up some chicken nuggies. It's having a little bit of a, you know, a little bit of a bad day. But I've been feeling a little bit better, I guess, as far as doing some work here, I guess, as far as in construction, building our Geo Dome. Still doesn't take away from the fact there's still going to be some stuff I'm going to have to deal with, I guess, as far as post-stream, but we'll have a more clearer head, I guess, as far as to be able to deal with those things. Whoa, wrong way. Cool. He's just a little guy. We got another little guy to put in place. So I didn't necessarily forecast whether or not we'll get this Geo Dome done today, but it's not out of the realm of possibility. We're only 28%. We'll just have to see where it ends up here, I guess, as far as after too long. Let's see here. There we go. Had to adjust some things. Alright, those are done. Now we gotta pour some more columns. Okay, so we can see where all the columns need to be poured, which is right around where we just put these plants. We can get... I don't know. That's gonna be a tough call. So if I go topside there, we can only squeeze the boom in, I guess, as far as so far. Might have to try it from bottom level and see how that works out. Let's do that. Alright, let's grab our pumper and we're going to try this from bottom side. Add some more columns to pour. Oh goodness, I just realized we got some repair to get on this thing. Did we ever get... Let me check in my machines here. I don't think we ever did get a service vehicle. I did not. We need to do that. Yes, we need to get ourselves a service vehicle. So let's get out of the truck. I need to go over to the vehicle dealer, which is right there, and we'll get ourselves a service vehicle. We've got, I think, the means, I guess, as far as to get the service vehicle. I guess we'll find out here. I think we're good to go, I guess, as far as the service vehicle. It's got its own category, so I always got to remember which one it's, where it's at. So there's a service vehicle right there. Let's get this guy. We're going to go ahead and purchase that bad boy. You get a 10% discount. So for a 108,000, hell yeah. Let's do it. That still leaves us quite a bit of money in the bank. Sweet. Alright, cool, yeah. So we did get leveled up enough, I guess, as far as being able to get ourselves a service vehicle. Let's go take this over to the job site. With that being said... And we need to get our pumper fixed up. Filled and fixed up. Alright, where are we at? Right over there. Let's put this on the top here. Put it right next to the dump truck. Somewhat out of the way, but accessible. Alright, let's put it in this mode. And now we should be able to fuel and repair our pumper, as well as any other vehicle. Oh, easy there, killer. There we go. So let's fill it up. Cool, and fix her up. Same as my horn. There we go. Sweet. Now we're all good to go. So yeah, we're going to try this from bottom side here to fill these columns. See how this works out. Oh my goodness, it's so rough through here. Ay, caramba. Alright, so here we go. Let's position this guy right about there. See how that works. Yeah, we'll try it right here. I got a feeling we're not going to be able to get the ones furthest away. We'll see what happens, though. Making some pretty good progress. We're only 28% into it, but I feel like we're going to get to a point where things are going to move really fast. I guess as far as once we get past certain stages. Okay, let's see if we can reach the ones furthest away. Probably not. Nope, I can already tell. Son of a gun, anyway. So we're gonna have to get those probably from topside. Yep. Let's get the ones that we can reach. So this one we can reach, I think. Straighten that out a little bit. Bring her down. And I can't even reach that one. Son of a gun. Oh, that's pretty crappy. Alright, well, let's go ahead and scoop this up. We can get these in here at least. Gonna have to figure out another way to get those other columns. This one ain't gonna. This way ain't gonna work. Okay, we over the hole? Yeah, it's pretty close right there. Let's go ahead. Pour out the back. And out the boom. Look at that. Hit it right on the nose. Oh. Moved off there a little bit. What the heck are you doing? That one full? Well, that one's full. Okay, cool. Like, why is there no more going in there? It's probably because it's full. Oh no. Wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. So this one. Bring this down. We're getting concrete everywhere. We're gonna get fired. We're so fired. Did I make it? Looks like it's over it. Almost. Oh no, it's too high. Crap. There we go. Okay, that one's good. Next. Oh my goodness. Getting concrete everywhere. Making such a mess. No! Wrong way. Get in the hole. Wrong way, wrong way. Come on. It's like threading a needle. What? See, am I too far over? What the heck? Okay, we gotta go this way yet. Come on. Oh, I keep going the wrong way. Hey, bring her down. Bring her down. Oh, we gotta go back. Look, I'm chasing my tail here. How is that too high? What the heck? There we go. Speaking of things being picky. Alright, so that one's full. Next. Oops, wrong way again. But the white circle's kind of off just a tad. We get the green. There we go. That one's good. Is that one full? That one is full. Okay, cool. Next. Should be able to get this one, I hope. Ah, we're going to be just out of reach there, it looks like. Hold on. Let's bring this all the way up. It's fine. It's fine, trust me. Okay, now we need to scoop this one in. Oh goodness, that's way too close. So many bendy parts on this boom. Just gotta find the right combination here as far as to get to where we need concrete to go. There you go. We got it. Found that sweet spot. Alright, is that one full? That one's full. Alright, we got all those. That's about all we can get in this position. Let's go ahead and reset. No! What are you doing? God dang it. Frickin' thing anyway. Sold all my concrete. I don't want to do that. When we sell it back that way, we don't get as much back with what we paid for it. Son of a gun. Alright, so 63%. So now we gotta figure out how to get those other ones. So we're probably gonna have to go topside. Well, we don't have a whole heck of a lot of room topside. We're gonna have to take another coffee break here pretty soon. Let's go around this way and see if we can get these lined up. Yeah, we definitely need another coffee break. Hold on. Let's take another coffee break. We need another break. There we go. Now we're Gucci. I think we got stuck on the hill here again then. Yeah, so I just sold the rest of what we had of our concrete, and that's not what I wanted to do. That was a little boo-boo on our part. Come on, baby. Ah, who put that there? Who put that crap out of my way? Alright, let's see if we can position this. Alright, so we got all those to get, as well as right there. Alright, if I can get as close to this fence as possible, and still leave room, I guess, as far as for supports. Let's see if this will work. Nope, too close. Alright, alright. I get you. Wait, is it gonna let me do that? Oh my damn. Holy crap, okay. I thought for sure it was gonna tell me, nope, that ain't gonna work. Okay, I guess we can do that. Sweet. Okay, now let's spread this out. Drop her down. Well, crap, we're not gonna be able to get that one or that one. Shoot. Okay. Which ones can we get? Bring this down, scoot this in, bring that down again. Okay, we'll get the ones that we can get, I guess. Oh, we can do. Alright. That's a good start. Go ahead and get that pouring out the back. Oh yeah, that's right, we did empty it. Forgot about that. Like a dummy, I did that. Spending a little bit more money than I would need to be spending. Okay, pour out the back, and then out the boom. Are we over the hole? You got the green, what the heck's going on here? There it goes. Gotta hit it just right. There we go. Okay, there's that one. Next. Oh, getting all over the trees. Now let's move this up. Move that down. Okay. So you scoot this in. Alright, we should be able to get this one. Oh, almost. There we go. Okay, so probably only need to fill one more and we'll be done. Oh, no. Shoot. Alright, hold on. Scoot that up. Bring this down. Okay, turn that back on. No! Did the wrong button. Alright, so we gotta pour out of there. And then out the boom. There we go. Pushing the wrong gosh darn buttons. Alright, cool. Those are done. So now we gotta unpack some materials. Swing this out of the way for a second. Alright, let's go see what materials we've got to unpack. Finally reached to 30%. So we're getting ever closer, I guess, as far as to 50%. Where's the materials I've got to unpack? Right over here. Yep. So some concrete formworks. That means we're going to have to pour some more cement. Probably some walls. Yep. That's about right. Cool. Alright, so Looks like we got some walls already need to pour over here on the backside, so let's go get those. A lot of walls. Look at all these walls we gotta pour. Ooh, baby. A lot of walls to pour. Alright, so we definitely got some walls to pour over here, so let's take care of that. We're up for the challenge. Okay. Let's get that pouring out the boom. How is that too high? What the heck? Alright, it's going in. Sorta. Okay. There we go. This is going to take a lot of concrete to fill the walls. They usually take a lot of concrete. How haven't I moved off the 23K? How haven't you moved? Is it not earning you sanity? Try refreshing. That's all I can suggest. I've got no control over that. That's all a Twitch thing. So if it hasn't budged, I guess as far as just try refreshing. Okay, we need to move this up, this down. There we go. Kind of still getting concrete all over, but we're making it work. Okay, let's scoot that up and get over on this side now. Yep, that's the only thing I can suggest is just refresh. Me and Twitch is about to fight. It definitely does make a difference though if you're on mobile as opposed to PC. That's one thing I can. That's why usually when I watch streams, I always tend to try to watch on PC. Hello, hello. Welcome into Racer Batman. How we doing? Hope your Saturday's going well. Alright, so looks like we gotta still got some left in the boom. Let's bring this up, down, spin it around. There we go. That'll work. Doing good. That's wonderful. Alright, 19%. Alright, we need a refill. Like I said, it does take quite a bit of concrete, I guess, as far as to get walls poured. Alright, so we need to get that pouring out the back. And then out the boom. I feel like we're getting pretty decent at pouring the walls. You know, I feel that's crazy. So you can't pour, I guess, as far as while it's in this position. It's not like it's fully seated down. I feel like we can get such more efficiency out of this one here if we could pour with it not in that position. I don't know. Oh boy. Okay, that's all good there. Oh no, what are you doing? This way. Okay, let's straighten this one out. Yeah. Bring this down. I'm getting concrete everywhere. And I don't care. Flinging it all over. As long as we get some in the wall there, I think that's really what matters. Okay, I might be able to straighten this out just a tad more. Straighten it out. There we go. Might be able to get a little bit further. Yeah, man, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, cool. Now we're gonna have to move. Got all we could on this part. Let's go ahead and reset that. And we got to reposition. Okay. Wasn't too bad. Did your wrist good? Oh man, 87. Yikes. So, what's the verdict there, Blood King? Did you get, is the sanity straightened out? Alright, let's go move it down this way. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Get a little bit closer to the fence. That'll work. Okay, the closer I can get to the fence, then closer we can get, I guess, as far as to that corner there. It's a pretty sunny day out today, I guess, as far as in South America. Get a really good bird's eye view, I guess, as far as over the trees there. Okay, let's get this straightened out. Down. It's not necessarily the full length of this wall, but enough of it. We'll get enough of it, I guess. Okay, let's get that flowing out. Going in? It's going in. Cool. Almost the full length of that wall. Oh man. We're gonna get so fired, I guess, as far as for getting concrete all over the place. So fired. If we can fling this all the way back, that'd be cool. Hell yeah. Right over the back. Sorry for getting here late. Hey, you're here now. That's all that matters. Yeah, we started late ourselves, I guess, as far as anyway, so, probably partially my fault, too, I guess, as far as for not starting at our normal time. Alright, so it looks like that's all full. Yep. Alright, cool. We're good this way. Alright, let's get that shut off. And we got to reposition here. So, I guess we'll go on the other side of the erector crane. Get that part of the wall. Okay. Let's go get that part of the wall. 32% of the wall is done. Alright, cool. Let's get over here on the other side of the erector crane. A little ring around the rosy with the walls. Alright, let's try right about here. Should be able to get quite a bit of the walls from here. Hey, we're also 32% for the whole job. Not to mention just for this part of the stage. The stage that we're in currently. Which is pouring the walls. Reach for the sky. Okay, so we go this way. Straighten her out. Oh, wrong way. And bring her down. Man, look at all the walls we gotta pour there. Holy crap. Alright, so we should be able to get this whole corner. I'm hoping. That should be good, I think. So out the back. And out the boom. Come on, fill it up. There you go. There you go. Nice. Yep, all the way around the corner. Sweet. Alright, let's bring it back towards us. You get a certain level of confidence of doing a pretty good job with this pouring the walls. Oh man, what are we caught on? It's not letting me tuck it in anymore. Oh, and we're empty again, okay. Still got some on the boom though. Alright, let's lift this up. And we're out. Alright. Okay, let's bring this down. Move this up. Bring this down. Alright, cool. That should be a good start, I guess, as far as for next week. Go ahead and fill it back up. Okay, and out the back. And out the boom. There we go. Now we're making some good progress. Whoopsie. Yep, getting quite a bit of this wall just from this position. What I'm talking about. I have to go around these stairs though. I want to get the stairs all covered. You know what? Let's do this. Go around the stairs. There we go. See how I did that? I thought I was going to spray all over the stairs, didn't you? Not that we haven't gotten concrete, I guess, as far as all over the place, but... Alright, let's reposition, see how far we can get out from here. So let's straighten it out. Boom is very bendy. Okay. 50% done. As far as the walls. Okay, we can get a little bit more, I guess, as far as from this position. Not a whole lot, but we'll take it. Keep going. Oh, that's about all we're gonna get right there. Okay, cool. Not too bad. I can deal with that. Okay, let's get ourselves repositioned. Got a lot of walls here. Okay, let's go get into the next position. Guess we can go this way. Let's try right here. Right here ought to do it, I think. See, I need to get... Alright, hold on. Let's get a little bit closer that way. Oh no, we stuck. Alright, we got this, we got this. Oh, okay, so this might... Alright, maybe if we go on this ramp. This earth ramp right here. Oh god. Not quite what I had in mind, but I think we can make that work. I think we can make that work. Look at that, straighten us right out. Hell yeah. That's what I call good to go. Okay, so we need to go this way. So what we'll do is we'll bring this down. Scoot this in. Oh, no, no, no. And this guy. It's like a crane or stork or something. Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. Wanted to get that way over there. Gotta straighten her back out. And bring her down. Yeah, I need to get way over here. There we go. Now we're good. Perfect. Alright. Get that spit up the back. And out the boom. Wait. There it goes. Kinda offset the circle there a little bit as far as to get it into the wall. And we're empty again. Telling you, we got a little bit left in the boom though. Use up what we got in the boom. Now we're empty. Alright, cool. Let's reposition this guy. Okay, let's go ahead and refill it. We're spending a lot of money on concrete, I'll tell you that. Okay, I think we're good. Let's try that. Okay, we need to bring this up. Bring that back down. We're getting concrete all over the place, but it's fine. Trust me, it's fine. We're getting most of the concrete into the wall. Most of it. This is a really crazy angle, but yeah, we're getting it in there. Ow! I knew it. I was waiting for it to do that. I think it's kind of silly that it quits flowing, I guess, as far as that soon. I think it shouldn't stop, I guess, as far as unless it's completely flat, I guess, as far as against that other part of the boom. Whatever. Alright, so we'll do this. Let's see. Nope, let's bring this down. We're gonna make this work. Alright, cool. We're gonna make this work. Oh, just under 69%. There it is. Giggity. Spread it out. There we go. We got it. We got it. A lot of nooks and crannies over in this part. There we go. We're getting her done. And we're empty again. Son of a gun. Going through so much concrete. Holy crap, man. Fill it back up. Yeah, we've already used about $300,000 or so, I guess, as far as to on this project. That's crazy. Most of it, I think, has been concrete and yeah, mostly concrete. I made that one slight little boo-boo, I guess, as far as was selling what we had. That was kind of unintentional. Okay, can I reach over there? Hold on. Okay. Oh, man, this thing is at a very obscure angle. Okay, let's, oh god, let's shut this off for a second. We can, assess, I guess, as far as where we're at here. So let's straighten. Oh my goodness, what is happening here? Why is this not going up? Oh, it must be because I'm spun around. Okay, let's spin it around this way. Okay, now should we straighten it up? There we go. That's what we wanted. Okay, now let's get over this way. Bring her down. No, wrong way. Okay, now we should have to spin it back around again. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record man. Right around the town. Okay, so does that come down? Okay, that's going that way, okay. This way. There we go. Oh, we have to take another coffee break. There we go. Now we're good. Alright, let's get out of here, stretch your legs, and take another coffee break. Oh man, look at the way this thing's positioned. That's OSHA approved, right? Wait, what? What's happening here? Oh, what are you doing, man? Or out there. Why is it not coming out the boom? Wait a minute, what is happening here? Why is it not coming out the boom? I got this flip. No, it shouldn't be. Why is it not coming out the boom? What the frick is going on? I think I broke it. Let me go ahead and reset it. Seem to have broke it there. Let's go do this. Huh. That's weird. Wasn't not coming out of the boom at all. Try it again here. When all else fails, just reset it. Might have spun it around too far, I guess, as far as to kink up the line. Something. Who knows? Let's bring it down. There we go. Now we should hopefully get some flow out of the boom. There we go. I think we just had to unkink the line. We're just about done as far as what they'll require us to pour. %, okay. $94. Okay. Might have to move one last time. Got to get this last 6%. Oh, wait a minute. I got a little spot. Hold on, hold on. I see a spot right there in this. See if we can snag that. Oh, that's as far back as we can reach there. Okay. Put this up. Bring this down. I'll try and reach that. Oh goodness. Look at this angle. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're too high up. Let's bring this down. Whoops. Bring this back in. Oh, come on, get it. Get it. Get it. Alright, we did get it, but it didn't, I guess it didn't really up any further. Right, so we need to reset and probably still move for one last time. Okay. It's a lot of walls. It's definitely a lot of walls. Okay, let's go ahead and get it moved so we can get this last 6%. Oh, come on, baby. We can do it. We can do it. Maybe not. Come on, baby. We got this. We got this. There we go. Nice. Oh, already into our third hour. Got some ads gonna be starting here in about a minute. Alright, let's get this position. Let's try right over here in this corner. That'll be good. Right here, how to do it. It's a lot of walls. 33% into the whole project. Kind of thinking we might not finish this just yet. For stream today, we'll see. We'll see how it progresses. Okay, we'll bring this back down. Scoot this in. Alright, we only need a little bit more here. Okay, let's try that. Empty again? What the heck, man? Why are we going through so much concrete? Still got some in the boom, though. Amro, son of a gun. Man, we're going through so much concrete. What is up with this? Oh, so we got a milestone. Yeah, probably because we probably spent so much money on concrete. Holy mackerel. Well, yeah, we're approaching, I guess, as far as 400,000 spent on this job so far. Damn, it's a lot. Get in the hole. Get in there, you little bugger. There we go. Perfect. Nice. Now we just gotta clear the area. Alright, let's go ahead. Reset. So we made a little bit of money back. That's cool. Spent a lot on concrete, that's for darn sure. Alright, so what do we gotta get out of the way? Looks like... Is that a trailer? Hold on. I think our trailer's got to come out of the way here. Oh, what the heck's going on here? Got a ragged edge right there. Yep, just gotta get the trailer out of this area. Okay, let's get this out of there. Alrighty then, we've got some elevator shafts and ceiling components to put in place. Alright, cool. That means erector crane. Let's jump on into the erector crane. Oh, cool. Look at elevator shafts. Nice. We got a couple of those to put in. We got 3 of them. Okay, so we got 2 there and 1 way over there. Alrighty then, let's go on to our erector crane. Okay, bring her down, trolley down. Move trolley up, move trolley down, move trolley up, move trolley down. Okay, where are we all at? We're all got all the stuff's over here. Let's do the shafts first, and then we'll do the ceiling components. Oh, we actually got to deliver those yet. Okay, so let's put the shafts in and we'll go get those. That's what I'm saying there, Racer Batman. Yeah, so I guess we got to deliver the ceiling components. Okay, I just noticed that. But we got these here already, so we'll go ahead and put these in place. Give me the tink. Oh, oh, there we go. Got it. Okay, so let's put this one over here. Oh, swingy boy, swingy boy. Okay, we need to rotate this one. Oh, two of them go here, and one over there. Why? Oh, we can do better than that. I know it's giving me the green, but I'm gonna actually get it to fall in place here. Maybe. Okay, spin it. Cool. Alright. Drop her into place. There we go. That's better. That's better. Alright, cool. Next. This is like those crane machines, I guess, as far as that you play like at the arcade. You try to line it up with the prize you want to get. It's almost like the same exact experience. Okay, so we'll put this one in place right there. Oop, careful with the trees, careful with the trees. I didn't do anything wrong, so I don't want to disturb those. Close enough, alright, that'll work. There's those two, we got one more. Then we gotta go deliver some ceiling components. Tell ya, our work is just never done. Exactly. It does get a little toasty when we got so much work to do. Come on, give me the tank. Give me the tank. Why you don't give me the tank? The heck's going on here? Oh, we're way over here. There we go. I've got the tank. Sweet. Alright, this one needs to go way over here. And we're gonna take a look, closer look at our work, I guess, as far as at this stage in the game. Let's see what's going on here with this Geo Dome. Oh, gotta get her calm down a little bit. Calm down. This doesn't look like it's. Looks like it's too big. Is that gonna fit in there? We'll make it fit. How about that? Whoop. There we go. Alright. Now we'll take a look at our work and see before we head off and get our ceiling components. Alright, let's see what's going on down here. We gotta check this stuff out. Alright, so we got some plants over here. We put all that soil in there. We got a planters thing here. I'm not 100% sure what these columns are for. That's going to support like bigger structure. We got to get some ceiling components. I'm assuming some ceiling components are going to go on this. So I don't know what these rooms serve as. I think these are going to be like lounges. Got some windows. There's probably going to be some more plants in there. Got all these little rooms in here. I'm not sure what's going on in here. What's this here? Maybe a supply closet or something? I'm not sure. What's over here? Okay, just a pillar. Okay. So this is going to be like the main area, I guess, as far as here. We'll have some plants and elevators, obviously, there. This will maybe be some stairs. I'll have to see what's going on with that. So yeah, like, check out our work as far as before we continue. There we go. Let's see what we got here so far with our Geo Dome. project here. Alright, let's go back upstairs. Obviously those stairs aren't going to stay there. We're going to go pick up some ceiling components. Let's go do that. Let's fast travel over to building materials and go get those. For the sake of time. Cheers, everybody, as far as whichever your favorite beverage might be. I still got some more of my wild berry Snapple. Yeah, that hit the spot. Alright, let's get into the loading area. Excuse me, look out of the way, people. Got work to do. Okay. And to make sure we let them know who's the boss. Okay. Ceiling components. Let's be these here. So how many of those we needed? We needed 5. Okay. Just need 5. There we go. And load those up. Sweet. Onto the trailer. There you go. Get back over to the job site. So that's one of the mobile cranes. I think that one right there is the one with the bigger boom on it. We were talking about that earlier, I guess, as far as the different types of equipment it has, longer reach, either the pumper or the mobile crane. And so these need to be set right there. So we'll just get on the erector crane and get these off the trailer. We can use the crane off the truck if we wanted to, but I don't feel like it, so. Wait, is my... Making sure I'm not missing any chat. Your points finally went up? Did you have to refresh their Blood King? Okay, so, yep, let's just get this stuff off the trailer. Pretty cool layout with this thing here, I gotta admit. Give me the tank. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, let's get these where they need to go. Whoops. Not that way they want. Alright, that's close enough. Close enough is good enough. Woo! That thing freaked out there for a little bit. Beautiful. Oh, I had the tank there for a second. I had it. And one more for good measure. Oh yeah. Okay, now we just gotta unpack those. Let's get this up out of the air. Out of the way. Okay, cool. Let's go get those unpacked. And once we get them unpacked, we're probably gonna have to put them into place. And oh, clear the area. We got the. You gotta get this out of the way. Okay. Probably don't need this wheel loader anymore. Obviously, haven't needed it for quite a bit. You only needed that to dig out. Okay, Now we gotta put those into place. 13 of them. Holy crap. Holy crap. Alright. Oh, we gotta get busy. Time to get busy. Yeah, hopefully that's all it did require as far as to refresh their blinking. Get those sanity points, I guess, as far as rewarded. Alright, 13 of these bad boys right over there. Gotcha. Let's do it. Yeah, so I kind of figured there was going to be some type of ceiling, so it put it... Oh, I see what it did. So already put it all there, so we just got to focus on the one. So we're doing this on the medium scope. So obviously we don't have to do the whole thing. More than likely on the hard scope we'd have to do all those ceiling components, I guess, as far as across that whole thing. The whole floor plan. This is on medium scope, so obviously it's toned down a little bit. So just like a jigsaw puzzle, this one's got a corner on it. Let's put this one in the far corner. Oh man, it's as far as it'll reach. We'll actually go in? Yeah, we'll go in. Alright, sweet. So our Rector Crane doesn't want to reach much farther than right there. Okay. It still went in, so we're good. We're good. Everything's good. Another corner piece. Okay, let's see where that one goes. Just like a jigsaw puzzle. So obviously we're going to have to pour some concrete after we get these into place. That's going to be something. More concrete we got to spend money on. Gotta spend the money to make the money though. You know what though, we need to take a look at our company and just let me see something real quick. Upgrade levels. Oh, look at how well we're doing here. This is cool. Parking. So we got the parking lot. Parking areas in the yard of the company have been expanded. So that's unlocked. Cool. And also we can get loans. Mechanic is unlocked. Yep, we did that. That's our S level. M level. We're doing pretty good here too. Nice. So our parking is unlocked there. Mechanic 2 is unlocked. Sweet. Yeah, we're making some good progress, I guess, as far as on these. Sweet. 20 times. 20 times. So we've only did that. Okay. Good. So you need to check that out, I guess, as far as to see how we're progressing. I know it said we did reach a milestone, so we had to check that out. See how well we're doing. Thought there was an area. Hold on a second. Is there? Yeah, this one right here. So we got some skills that we can actually boost up here too. So for our profile, really efficient driving. We don't really drive all that much, so I guess it doesn't matter. Where efficient driving. So the driving stuff, I don't really drive all that much, so I guess I don't really worry about those. Okay. Yeah. All right. Cool. All right. Just wanted to check and see what we had there. Doing pretty good, I guess, as far as on our M level, I guess, as far as for this company. Over here in South America. Got a lot more of these to put in place, though. Holy schmack. Okay. we'll put this one right here. Let's go to spot of any. Only 10 more to go. Let's do one of these small ones. Let's do one of these little guys. He's just a little guy. Okay, where does he need to go? Right over there. Whee! Now we need to spin that just a tad. There we go. Marvelous. That's over there right by the elevator shaft. 9 more to go. Woo! Such a swingy boy. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, gave me the tank there. Oh, 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 come on, come on, come on. There you go. Another little guy. Ah, this one's a little bit bigger, I guess. Well, he needs to go right there. Oops, not quite. There we go. There we got it. We got it. These are moving along rather smoothly, I think. Already half of them in. Definitely have to take a look at our work, I guess, as far as once we get these in. That's going to be a big difference, I guess, as far as from what we saw prior to putting these in place. Whee! I'm going to say at this point, if we get to 50% before we hit the 4-hour mark, then we're going to call it good. I guess as far as on this one, we'll finish it up. I guess as far as I got a feeling that's about what the rate this is going at. It's probably where we're going to be. I'm definitely starting to get hungry again. We haven't eaten it as far since lunch. And those chicken nuggets are starting to wear off. Like I said, I got some, whoops. I got some ground beef, I guess, as far as I can do something with. I'm not sure what we're going to do with it. Might make some hamburgers. Might make a couple hamburgers. Oh my goodness, that slammed it down. Good grief. There we go. 3 more to do. Okay. 2 more to go after this. So I guess this whole... It's going to create like a mezzanine of sorts. Kind of like a wraparound type of mezzanine. Oh! Close enough. Alright, cool. 2 more. Oh, we're losing daylight. Gotta take a coffee break here. I think we'll get these last 2 in there and then we'll take a coffee break. We want to have some daylight, I guess, as far as to see, check our workout after we get these in. I feel like we can do that much better, I guess, as far as once we have some daylight. Alright, last one going into place. Ta-da! Nice. So we gotta clear the area and we gotta deliver some concrete formworks. We also got to pour some concrete on the ceiling. Yippers. Alright, let's get this up out of the way. We got to move the pumper truck. Okay. Let's go move our pumper truck. Then we're going to take a coffee break. Let's get this puppy out of the way. Gotta get it back into driving mode. Oh, wait a minute. Cool. Fill the area with soil. So more soil. Holy mackerel. Okay, so just this area right here. Alright, let's get to take a coffee break. Get some daylight so we can check out our work. Alrighty then. Let's see what we got here. So we got some stuff we gotta deliver. We gotta also put some soil in here. Can we get it back down here? Guess we can go this way. Maybe? Oh. Okay, maybe not this way. Let's try this way. Yeah, here we go. Oh man, it filled that in. That's crazy. So that was supposed to be a step down. Okay. So we got our elevator. Oh, we do got some stairs. There we go. That goes to nothing. That's okay. Oh wait, never mind. There we go. So yeah, there we go. So we got our ceilings into place. This is all going to be open up and through here. Kind of a mezzanine, I guess, as far as above. We got these open areas, I guess, as far as for the sun to come through for the natural sunlight, natural light. This is pretty cool. Yep, so we got some stairs. I kind of figured these were probably going to be stairwells. Yep. I had a pretty good idea, because usually you have stairs next to elevators. Yep, so this is going to be like a whole open mezzanine here. That's pretty stinking cool. Nice. Yep, of course we got our elevator shafts. And then right next to that we got our stairwell, I guess, as far as it's right around the backside here. Oh, I'm clipping through. So that we got our stairwell next to the here. So these, I'm not really sure what these are going to serve as. I don't know if they're kind of like lounges. Offices of some sort, I'm not sure. A lot of them have windows. I don't know if some of them are going to be like lounges of sorts, I guess, as far as just to be able to. That's pretty like it. I'm liking it. Alright, let's go back upstairs. We got some stuff to do up top. Oh, yeah, we just got the walkway there now. No more stairs, I guess, as far as to go down, because we already got our boarding stairs. Okay. What we need to do first, I think I'm going to go ahead and pour some the concrete. Yeah, let's do that. We got some, so we got to go on the other side here. Let's go over here and pour some concrete. Alright, it's probably going to be another one of those situations where we'll have to move around. We'll have to start from one side and we'll go work our way to the other. Okay. With the reach we got on this boom. Alright, let's do this. Turning out pretty cool though. It's definitely starting to look like something. Okay, let's move this way. Straighten that all up. And bring her down. See how far we can reach here. That'll work. Sweet. Let's get to pouring. We'll get what we can in this this area. And we'll have to reposition, I guess, as far as to get the rest of it. What am I stuck on there? Oh, okay. There we go. That's good. Now we got to keep in mind we can't tuck this short boom, I guess, as far as too far to push the flow off. Move this up, bring this down. There we go. That's how we do it. Nice. All the nooks and crannies there. Whoa, whoopsie, poured it over a little bit, my bad. It's all good. Ah, dang it, it's, yeah, like, just kind of keeping it, trying to watch it. Okay, let's move this up, do that, pull that back out. Okay, that should work. Alright, out the boom. There we go. Can't tuck that in too far, otherwise it'll just like that. Yeah, well, darn it anyway. What? What are you doing, man? Oh, is it not open far enough? Ah, crud. So I guess it's not open far enough. Come on, dude. What the heck's going on here? Really? You're gonna be that stubborn? Alright, whatever. Trying to be very precise and just keep it on the mezzanine here, not get it all over the place like we have been. Trying to be a better concrete pumper operator, you know? That confidence again that we're building up, I guess, as far as getting a little bit better at this. That's about as far as we're going to be able to reach right there. Okay, not too bad. Got about a third of it done. Okay, let's go ahead and shut that off, reset it. And we'll remove our position here. Got about a third of it done, I guess, as far as this from here. Not bad. Let's move it right about here, and we'll get this part. Let's try right about here. That'll work. %40 done. Closing in on that. Like I said, I think if we get to 50% at the 4-hour mark, that's where we're gonna probably cut it off and call it good. don't think we'll be able to finish it, I guess, as far as up until that. So we can always save that for next week. This is a very big project. It's turning out pretty good, though. There we go. Let's get that pouring. We only got a little bit left, looks like. Gonna run out really quickly, yep. Still got a little bit left in the boom. We'll use up what's left in the boom. There, now we go. Now we're done. Alright, let's go ahead and refill it. Spend tons of money on this, just for concrete alone. Okay, let's get it flowing out the back and through the boom. Whoa, wrong way. Whoa, I spilled it over a little bit. It's fine. Everything's fine. %. We're actually making some pretty decent progress on this. That's about as far as we can reach there. Okay. We got it completely straight. Yep. Move. It's about another third of it. Maybe a little bit more, another third of it. That's not too shabby. What I'm talking about. Cool, so that's about all we can get here. Yeah. Alright, move to the next position. So we'll get around the back there, I guess, first get that part of the mezzanine. Alright. Let's try from right about... Don't want to get too far away. Let's get as close to the fence line as we can. Let's try right about there. Yeah, right about there. Let's try that. Yep, that'll work. It's definitely one thing that's nice about this pumper. Is don't need a whole heck of a lot of room for the legs. I guess as far as look at how close we got to the fence without it being too obstructed. In comparison to the other pumper, it needs a lot more room. Pros and cons to it. Yep, okay. Yeah, so I think for sure we'll just get ourselves to 50%. We're closing in on the 4-hour mark. Shouldn't be too far away from hitting that. Once we get this concrete poured, should be pretty much on the nose there, I think. Alright, we'll just get as far as we can reach this way. Alright, get that pouring. And we're empty. We got a little bit left in the boom, so we're good. Use what's up in the boom. Fling that concrete around. Hell yeah. And now we're completely empty. Refill it. Okay. And get that flowing again. I suppose that's the only downside, I guess, as far as if we run out of concrete is after a second or get it restarted again. Oh, nope. Tucked it in too close. Dang it. Oh, other way, other way, other way. There we go. I would have to say this is probably about the only downside to this pumper. Is it tends to cut off the flow a little bit early, I guess, as far as before the short part of the boom. It's on that middle part of the boom. Kind of cuts it off a little bit, you know, as far as the flow. A little too early. That's about the only flaw with this one, though. Other than that, it's pretty versatile for its size. Just a little more. Whoops. as far out to that corner as we can. Oh, give me that last 1%. Oh boy, come on now. Be good to me. Oh, it's gonna make me move. I guess as far as for this little bit. You little devil, you. That's what it's looking like. It's gonna make me move. I guess as far as I get this a little bit more. Dang, nabbit. Alright, let's swing it out this way. Move this up. Wait a minute, what's happening here? Why is that not going up? What the heck's going on here? Okay, that bends. Why is this not going up, though? There we go. That's better. See if we can get this along this part of the fence here. There we go. Perfect. Ta-da! Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and turn that off. Oh wait, no. What are you doing? Reset that. Okay, we can leave this here for now. Now we need to go and get some formworks. Let's go pick up some formworks over at the building materials. So we are still 41%. Regardless of where we're at, once we get, we're closing in on that 4 mark here. Let's go to the building materials. And let's go pick up our concrete formworks, which just indicates, I guess, we're going to have to pour some more cement at some point. Okay. Loading zone. Let that dude know, I guess. Oh, that's a... That was a lady. Make sure we're coming through. Let her know. Concrete formworks. We need... Looks like we need the last of those. Okay, load that up. Yep. Okay, cool. So that's the last of those. Get those over to the job site. Pronto, like right meow. Okay, and those need to go right there. We can get those off with the erector crane. Yep, we'll get those off with the erector crane. Make sure we're close enough. That should be good. I think that should be okay. Alright, we need to get them off right over there. Pretty good bird's eye view, I guess, as far as the whole Geo Dome area. Oh, no way, I wasn't wanting to move over. What the heck? Oh well. Not what really the spot I was shooting for, but whatever. Once again, Yeah. No why that doesn't want to go in those other two spots. That's some bouncy tune. Yeah, it did go in there, sweet. So these formworks are definitely walls. They're gonna be we have to pour some walls. If anything, we'll be prepping this up, I guess, as far as for next week. Let's see here. Close enough. Alright. Now we gotta get some soil. Let's put that up out of the way. Okay, now where's our dump truck? We'll get some soil. What did I do with my dump truck? The dump truck's over here. Here it is, hiding over here behind the service vehicle. Okay, let's get that filled up with some soil. Yep. Ching, spending some of our hard-earned cash. So we gotta fill this area here up with some soil. Let's do that. Oops, bring it down, bring it down, bring it down. Okay, we'll flatten this out a little bit. Oh, don't tell me we got stuck. Don't tell me we got stuck. We got stuck. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yeah, we're definitely stuck. Alright, let's go ahead and reset that. We definitely got stuck. Alright. We know we can't do that. Let's try going this way, away from the building. This probably works out a little bit better going this way. Alrighty, we gotta fill it up again. Okay, let's fill her back up again. Give me some soil. Beautiful. Ooh, another milestone. Hell yeah. Wait, what am I doing? No, 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 don't do that. Oh, we hit that 4-hour mark. We'll have our last batch of ads play from stream. Those of you who are left sticking around, I appreciate those of you who are still sticking around. We're going to finish up at least filling up the soil. And get to the next step. We're gonna Start wrapping this thing up here, folks. I'm getting super duper hungry. Oh, smush it down, smush it down. I'll take another coffee break. Oh, put it down, put it down, put it down. I was trying to smush it down as I poured it, but I think I got stuck there. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Pressure down. That's alright. Alright, we need a coffee break. Time for another coffee break. Let's do that. It'll be our last coffee break. Cool. We got to 72%, not bad. Okay. Try one more load of soil. Pretty big area, I guess, as far as so stands to reason. Cool. No good old dump trucks over there, so we're getting into some work. Oh crap. No. Ran into the barricade there. Well, crap. Come on now we're stuck. Come on, baby. Come on, crush it down. What the heck? I can't believe that thing is stopping our truck. What the heck is going on here? Oh, we don't have it down all the way, that's why. Like, why am I moving so slow? Gotta have that thing down all the way. Alright, let's get a little bit more over here. Oh, nope, guess we don't need to. Just had to crush that down a little bit. Sweet, let's get out of the area. Not that way, we won't. There we go. Now we can unpack those materials. Which should put the next layer of walls we need to put up here. Which will probably end up saving this for next week. Get these unpacked and yep, pour some walls and columns. So I think that's where we're gonna leave it up to next week here, folks. Get our next layer of walls and columns to pour. Quite a bit of progress here, I guess, as far as today. We're up to 46%, so not quite to 50%, but pretty close to it. I'm liking the way this is looking so far. So yeah, looks like we're gonna get another layer to our. Let's go down here. Check this out again. I'm liking the depth, I guess, as far as the different layers of this thing here. It's looking pretty cool. So it looks like on this layer it's going to be pretty well closed in comparison to the lower level. Not a lot of windows or anything like that. Based on the design of the walls. Pretty good look down the mezzanine, I guess, as far as to the lower level here, though. Pretty neat. I'm liking it. Pretty cool design. So yeah, that's what we'll probably end up doing, I guess, as far as for the start of next week here, folks. I guess as far as pouring some concrete walls. Spent a lot of money on concrete here so far. So as it stands right now, from where we started, I guess as far as today, I guess as far as we're only maybe 100,000 or so to the good. So we still got plenty of stages to go left, obviously we can see with this here. We're 46%, just under 50%. So should be able to get it done, I guess, as far as maybe by next week. So hopefully we'll tune in, I guess, as far as for that, to see this in completion, I guess, as far as by next week. Very much appreciated for anybody that did drop by and stick around, I guess, as far as for this week's rendition of Something Different Saturday. We will be streaming here next on the channel for our Taco Truckin' Tuesday. So hopefully you will join in for that. If you've been hanging out in chat, like what you see, you want to see more of it, make sure you hit the follow button on the channel. You get the notifications when the streams are live. Social medias are posted to the channel. Well, I can put these out here in the chat here for at your fingertips. Let's do that, and you can feel free to check those out at your leisure. Once again, appreciate everybody coming by and sticking around, and hope you all have a sensational rest of your Saturday, and wherever you happen to be, I guess, as far as in the world. And we'll see you again next time. Later, everybody. Bye for now.